cool. Oh yeah, I need to change the game too. On OBS. Category. God, there is a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 in the category list. Oh, that is so sad. That is pretty very sad. The sequel that never was. Well, the sequel that didn't turn out to be the sequel that originally was to be the sequel, because they turned it into a battle royale. Because oh no, we can't make another story game that's successful. Right, so what did I do? Oh yeah, Jonathan asked me to go to the Gallery Noir Center when he can slash the paintings. So yeah, remember we talked with Jonathan and she said she really wanted the amulet that I got from the haunted house, but I didn't give it to her. Because it was for Therese. I'm a loyal Circle. If someone asks me to do something as a job, I'll do it proper. But Jeanette wants me to slash up some paintings, and I'll do that for her. And retire the pendant from the ocean house. You should check back later to talk to her when she returns. Yeah, that's the thing I'll have to do. Okay, let's go to the art gallery, which I've been in once, and I mentioned that I remember that place. I also remember it not being very fun. So you'll see what I mean. Oh god. Okay. I need to get that selection screen out without drawing my weapon, because I think pulling a gun out in public, the police responds with their own guns, which is a very American thing to do, but not very good for me.
Hey,
oh.
hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you're committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask you vacate.
Why did the audio reset? Yeah. The environment. Also, the subtitles are off. Also, it was very loud, too. Why did all my settings reset? No idea.
Leave the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Maybe a bit louder. Didn't you get the call?
Huh? What call are you talking about there, Chief?
One of the artists pissed off the director, so I'm to pull their art from the show.
And who might you be then, Chief?
That's the guy that's going to plant your face in a wall if you don't let me in. That doesn't work. Put plant? That's not right. Yeah, sure, let's intimidate the policeman.
Easy, Chief. I have a Class C weapon license that allows me to carry a blunt striking implement for defensive purposes. But when things get hairy out here, and believe me they do, I pull out the midnight special. Now, we don't want that, do we?
Just asking. How go now? I couldn't intimidate him.
Sorry there, Chief. Talking on the job is a 613. That's conversing with a possible perp while in the line of duty. So you're gonna have to move on, I'm afraid.
God, you're a nerd. What if I don't leave?
Oh there. I'm afraid you'll have forced me to report a 453. Now that's disobeying a direct order from the security staff. Believe me, you don't want that kind of thing on your record, pal.
Have a gun?
Easy, Chief.
Okay, that's the same. I don't want to get into trouble like that with him. Alright, goodbye. He doesn't. He seems like a nice enough guy. Surely. It's too heavy to lift. Might be able to break through it. Okay, never mind. Wait, what? Who am I in combat with? Is it the fat man? No? He doesn't care. Weird. Perhaps if I get a buff. Yep, okay. And the old crouch jumping, because it's a source. I do need blood, but I have a bunch of blood packs. But I remember I will need some blood. I'm not here. He's looking ready for action. Look at him. You wanna leave the other premises? Now that's a tramp stamp if I've ever seen one. I mean, thankfully I already hacked, or not hacked, I already lockpicked the place beforehand. $250. Nice. That's fine. It's just charity money. It's just it's charity for my survival now. Kane Spurns Lilith. How do I slash it? Oh, I guess with this. It hurts me if I touch it. It's protected against vampires. Yeah, it's also sucking my blood away. Wait, that's all the blood I got from a blood pack? Really? That is very negligible. I thought it was more than that. Might as well be nothing. Oh. I guess I can't do that. I'll go back to Jeanette and ask her what's the deal with the paintings. I wonder if I can actually talk with her, because I have a faint memory why it's doing that, and I also remember a scene in that place, but I don't remember the series of events that leads to that. I don't remember the in-betweens, so I'll just go back to to see if Jeanette is still back. I'm trying to ask her. Take me up. If she isn't, I'll just see if I can do something else. Actually, no, I can't. Right now. That's the only thing I can do. It's my humanity like. Oh, I still have plenty. Yeah, humanity you can get back by spending experience. But you also get humanity back for good actions through quests, which I got once already. Crits are nice. Defense hacking. I like the inspection. Scholarship is research and persuasion. I do need research a lot for those books so I can level up stuff. God. Melee is one thing I wish I could just refund this one point that I accidentally got. I wonder if I can do that. I wonder if there's a trainer for it. Because I really don't need it. Yeah, sure. Scholarship. The problem is if I overlevel research, because there's only so high that the skill boosts go. Had to press it again. Jeanette, oh, you're still here.
Should I draw a map for you? The gallery's right down the street.
Okay, well, there's more to it than just I can't actually do anything about the paintings, Jeanette. They are protected by some ward, some anti-vampire wards. Sir, thank you. Much appreciated. I mean, besides that, there's Jeanette, there's Age of Empire that I need to look at. The Pendant, Millware Flood, check back later for your reward. Downtime, actually about a warehouse being used by somebody must be infiltrated and destroyed. The only problem is that Bertram Thank because we might be able to get you in is hiding. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to get the info on him. Corner of Death, nothing there. Regenerated Transformer. This riddle I don't think I can do anything with until much later. Can I speak with anyone around here about the Gallery Noir? Hey, what is the what did I set up as the autosave? Or quick save? F9. Oh.
Can't wait till the ship's over.
Yeah.
Barney Miller episode.
So... There's nothing on the back. If I recall correctly, there is a form of sequence I have to do here. But I don't know how it starts. Can I just shoot it? Nope. I mean, hey, am I not destroying the other paintings this way? That's a form of way of destroying them, just bullet holes. Ah, there we go. It is like a sequence. Yeah. So Cain slays Abel. It is like a form of like, I guess, biblical. series of events, like sequence. So the way it unfolds. Okay, Springs Lilith. I'm guessing Lilith, the cursed by God, and then meets Lilith. I'm guessing. Yep, and then the last Springs Lilith. Got one blood left. I just buff myself a bit more. I think that's the only way I can kill him. Don't know why my UI is see-through. There. I did it. Oof. So who painted these damn paintings? Well, that's gonna be uncovered. Hey. I didn't just come out of here. No, no. Don't worry about it. Well, I will need to suck him to give me blood when he dies. I would have had to, like, actually drink him in, but he just burned away, so I couldn't really do anything there.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
How much?
For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll...
No. I'm not going... I need her to, like, drink, but I'm not going to pay $50 for a nice drink. I feel like I'm better off with other options. I can just go into the sewers. Get some rats. Rats are free. Society doesn't want to tell you, but rats are free. Yeah, have you ever played or paid $50 for just a kiss, a bloody kiss? The government doesn't want to tell you that you can just take rats for free. Yeah, rats are free. I mean, even the size. I wouldn't take someone's size unless they deserved it. Right. No.
You. What were you thinking?
The
museum. That That was my event! Did you think I wouldn't find out?
But...
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
That's not the response that I would give, but I didn't do it.
Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
I even brought you the item from the ocean I was here.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Yes.
There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
How do I do that?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
God, I don't want to suck off two theories though, unless I'm a very neutral Zerg. Don't I just stake the crazy bitch? Nope. I'll go then the feud is off.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
Cool. How does this not bother you two? This picture? I shouldn't ask. Okay. To join. It's the back of the diner or something. What the hell? This looks like a setup. Is this a setup? Where's the old lady? It's just these four dudes. No one else. Clone ninjutsu, yeah. I fucking knew it. Give me a sec. Okay, now I'm good. He's got a shotgun. Give me that. I want a shotgun. Oh god. Oh, he just killed his own friend. Amazing. Eh. God. Okay. Well, I have a shotgun.
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her designs, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again.
That phone went back.
We'll take care of this tongue business. She's crazy! Help!
Wow, what kind of like family drama have I gotten myself into? Also, look, I'm sorry. There's no one else right now. I need a sip. Okay, thanks. Goodbye. Yeah, the one problem with this game is everything is in real time, but it still plays like an RPG. Like how the RPG would. So it is a bit clunky, the combat. But yeah, I said it last stream, the combat is probably like the weakest part of the game, the rest is super good.
You stay out of this! To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram, I swear! Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
What the fuck is going on here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kine, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
I don't know. I'll pick threes, whatever.
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up!
Stop it, Jeanette.
That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
Yeah, I'll just be with Therese. She's the businesswoman. I mean, I understand Jeanette probably had like a hard time growing up that way, but yeah. Sounds like Therese has a point.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
I mean, both of you are assholes, but yeah, I'd be on my for tongue right now. That's the main objective for me, nothing else.
As I said, to trust Jeanette is to trust a famished jackal not to eat you while you sleep. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
What about your father, Jeanette?
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Cool. Well, I can't believe you killed your own father, Therese.
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Just, give me the gun. It's a bit, like, awkward looking moment.
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Sounds good to me.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
I don't know if anyone would believe me anyway.
Do try to stay cautious. I'd hate to see one so promising meet an end because of wayward trust in another. I may have need of someone like you in a few years, if you're still around.
I mean, I didn't let Jeanette die. I told them to give me the gun. So, and they didn't. I remember that. Ah, cool. Oh yeah, it's up here, isn't it? It's in this thing. Which, I could always just climb in here. But I wasn't allowed to. Oh wow, look. Someone is hiding in plain sight.
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do?
News travels down the Kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
That's great. So you know I need to get to that warehouse.
I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
The Sabbat?
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green.
I
It's
am.
like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
What about the humans?
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
They know they're working for vampires.
Yeah, the Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the Masquerade.
So you can get me there?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Oh, he said Masquerade. I mean, the Masquerade is a game mechanic. They're going to say it more. Let's go. Most things are done. It's just the Asian vampire that I haven't, Don't graph out of date. Rebuilding. I got a shotgun. God, this Auspex is so shit until you level it up. Thanks. Oh, I keep pressing F to open stuff and that's the other feed attempt. The fuck? Did you see that the quick loader there just floated out? That's just the homeless. Okay, I don't have to kill the homeless. At least I don't think the homeless is going to do anything. Right? Heyo. Don't mind me. I don't know what the point is of this, like, alternate route. This is supposed to be an alternate route. That's why it like showed up, because it was highlighted based off my skill, my investigation skill. Is it just you? Yeah, I can just kill you too. Feed you dry. Not feed you dry, drain you dry. Feed you dry. English. Oops. Yeah, this is just the back area. Oh, there's something there. Ammo or something. Oh yeah, shotgun ammo. Perfect.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Pox is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is...
Wait, why did you stop mid-sentence? I wanted to hear that. I mean, I don't need to kill them. That's the thing, as I said, this game doesn't give you XP based on... actually, I have a lot of XP I can just spend. I could put another point into intelligence. God. So... you don't need to kill everyone for experience. It's just for quest completion, which is such a good system. I think I'll put... I don't want to level up all specs once. Wow. Yeah, I'll just level up dexterity once. Luck picking and sneaking. Well, I like the sneaks. I'm probably gonna be more dexterity than anything else. I don't think I can level up more than 4 my physical traits. That's my like negatives. Right. Can raise no physical virtue above 4, yeah. Which is still pretty good. That's just 1 point less than maximum. I could put one into wits for defense. Defense and hacking. Although I'd probably want something else. More stealth. Yeah, more stealth. Just up all the stealth. God, it's so trippy for me that the enemies use the Morrowind steps, because it was a free sound, like a royalty-free sound. So Morrowind has the same footsteps, and this game has the same footsteps.
Hey, stop, man!
You heard nothing. Silver ring. Did I pick it up? I think I auto picked it up because I walked over it when it was highlighted. That's what inspection is good for. Yeah, I do love that the shotguns in this game are so powerful, it causes everyone to start spinning in the air. If you shoot someone with a shotgun point blank, they'll do a twirl, like they actually just start spinning around a lot. It's fun. There's a whole lot of people. Yeah, if I was anything, like, if I was the Bruja vampire, I would probably just, like, come in fist up and just punch everyone. But, I am not. Also, I have no idea where I'm going to go after this. There's still enemies who will probably see me in the light. I don't see any other way to go. And this is probably it. I don't think I can put a trance on 2 people at once. Yeah, it's... Well, I can. Sort of. Yikes. Alright. Did I manage to avoid them? Let's get a buff, blood buff. There it is. Sure. Nope. It's just him. Okay. So far, so good. Oh. Okay. Didn't expect the other 3-minute timer. Oh, people saw me through the windows. Knife. Oh yeah, they know I'm here.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Nice roll. So there's no quick way out from this side, I guess. Fun. Oh, alright, Vexel. See you later.
What was that?
Oh no, the guy is like on the other side.
What was that? What was that?
It was me. The fuck is that icon?
Hey, stop, man! Where you going, man? Freeze! Hey, stop, man!
I feel like I'm not going to be able to escape in time. Did not realize that I'm like at the very back end of this place.
Freeze!
Where the fuck am I?
Man, where you going, man?
God, this is a huge place. Oh, the door is locked, but not. Alright, well, I'm gonna blow up. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, I am. Hey. No one told me that there was going to be a timer. I was never told of a timer. Okay, I need to have an escape plan. I need to see like where I can run away from. I thought I can just get out. Oh, I didn't even level up after I saved. What was it? I think I put in one into dexterity and then one into sneak in. Yeah. Okay, I need to find an escape route. Why can I crawl under the trains? Oh, this is just a dead end. Really? I can't even open this? Doesn't look like... Oh no, I can. It definitely didn't look like something that's openable. Okay. Maybe I should have put in some lockpicking skills. Oh. Alright, Foxy, see you later. Thanks for coming. Also, thanks for the follow, Nick's White Wolf. No, White Fox, sorry. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to see that. Wait, this is literally where I was. Okay, so I can escape through here. There's a red fox and a white fox. Oh yeah, red fox and white fox. All foxes are not uncommon in the furry fandom. Hmm? But yeah, how's it going? The fuck? It'd be going good just popping around Twitch since it's a pretty slow day. Ah, right. Yeah, I imagine. Fridays tend to slow down. Like Mondays are slow if you have like the average Monday to Friday schedule. My personal experience was always that Mondays feel bad to start, but it goes by quicker because you're not looking forward to the weekend. And then Fridays are very slow because you are looking forward to the weekend. Also, Jesus Christ, that guy.
What was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Huh? Hey! Stop!
He's AI triggered. He's AI triggered the other one. Even though it didn't make a sound or anything. Well, I guess I'm going loud. I feel like our enemies also run out of bullets. Like, they genuinely do have ammo, and they run out of it. Like anyone else. Which is nice. Like, the realistic RPG system. I always hated when in games, there's some enemies that have guns, some have melee weapons, and those who have if the game has an inventory system, the inventory system doesn't apply to the NPCs, just you. So you get punished for running out of ammo, but the AI doesn't. So the strange ones are the dice roll, pretty much. Yeah. It can do a variety of things. Oh, I think my security is literally 5 with the blood buff. It is based on the tabletop game, yeah. This Vampire the Masquerade, which is a D&D-like tabletop game. What's Twitch Mobile doing? Not showing chart. Chart? What kind of chart? Oh, chats, I see. Okay, chat. God, I definitely should have put points into lockpicking. Oh, hi. Hello, sirs. Okay, so I can run out the back. I have an escape route now. Oh.
Freeze! Freeze, motherfucker!
Oh, this isn't the same place. I think it is though. Same building, just different route, hopefully. It is.
Freeze, motherfucker! Hey, stop, man!
So I think I spotted it when I was looking at the game 1000-Year-Old Vampire. Yeah. This is probably like one of the most popular vampire like RPGs. Not the video game, but the tabletop. It's pretty good. I played it once with some people. How are you shooting me through the door, bastard? Okay, so I have an escape route now at least. There's that. But yeah, I played the tabletop like once. And I would play it more. It's a fun world. It's a fun game. The tabletop seemed pretty cool because I love vamps, but I never get into it. Yeah, it's all about just vampires, werewolves, all kinds of like gothic theme. Then it takes place in the modern world. So, you know, there's... Oh, please. Slowly but surely. Fucking knife. As you can see, the PC game does have problems. Oh, it's a Savant. Okay. You motherfuckers. Cool. I guess I won't feed on you. Yeah, I do a lot of growing, except you can't really see any of that, because I got, my compressor got fully loosened. And it's been like that ever since. But we do have a growing gimmick. those sounds.
Was that a wolf? It was a wolf. Oh, hello, Meeps. Oh, it's a gangrel.
Your handiwork, I presume?
I think it's a gangrel. Yeah, that was me.
Hopefully no Sabbat saw you escape. They can be somewhat antagonistic.
Look at this Ozzy Osbourne motherfucker. So whose side are you playing on, Wolfie?
I see my reputation for once does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you.
I love how there's that bomb in the background.
Have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I like the homeless man in the background, just not even giving a shit that a dude turned from a wolf into this lad. Also, yeah, he's a gangrel, which are the animalistic vampires. They have animal-like abilities. Oh, what did you miss? Oh, I just the compressor was reset. And that's about it. And yeah, some vampires like the gangrel clan can turn into wolves or bears or whatever. They can have like huge claws, etc. What did I do? I saw a ghost at all costs. I saw a ghost.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
I met some kindred on the beach that didn't seem like kindred.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. Hence the name, Thin Blood.
Merp.
But they are
So hello,
sired,
Meeps. How's it
same as
going?
any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
The Santa Monica Baron has a split person. I mean, I don't want to tell him about that. Yeah, I didn't really see anything. I'll respect Theresa. So I didn't really see anything.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air. Like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one. And be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
I mean, after that, I'm pretty sure. Night, Beckett. No, I want to feed on the homeless. I need blood. Oh. Well, I did it.
Nice work, fledgling. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Do you know someone named Beckett?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
I spoke with him.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
Vampires don't get fatter, as far as I know, not in this world. But that doesn't mean that if we ever play Vampire the Masquerade tabletop, it can't happen. We can make up our own rules. But I have some serious questions for you.
Like what?
About the clans.
Clans are just bloodlines, you know. A common root shared and passed on from sire to child.
Okay, these are questions mostly for you guys. It's a bit like vampire lore in this universe. I'm on lunch now, you're all in trouble now. How are we? What you gonna do? Okay, the Bruja.
They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about. Jealousy and contempt. Sure.
With the gangrel.
Well, they fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to.
Imagine a vampire got fat after too much feeding and have to work it off. Perhaps. But their blood is just, like, their body is just a vessel for blood. They don't, I'd imagine, like, they just gain power from it. They use it up. They don't die if they don't have blood, because they're just undead.
Sure.
The Malkavians, the most fun of all.
Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and, not all of them are worth listening to, but, they're all good fun, if you ask me.
I can agree with you on that.
Sure.
What about... I'm a Toreador. No, I'm a Tremere. Tell me about Tremere.
Mages. I don't have any reason to trust them. They're creepy,
Thanks.
and I think they like it that way. But to be honest, I don't hear much about the Tremere. There's a few in LA, but all in all, there's not that many of them.
Yeah, I'm one. There's one right here for you not to trust.
Well, from what I hear, you're part of a dying breed.
That's good to know.
Sure.
The Nosferatu, which you are. This guy's a Nosferatu.
The Nosferatu are damn good at what we do. No one even argues that. If you need to know, if you want it found, you come to us. We're indispensable. Not a bad place to be in the afterlife.
Lucky you.
The Nosferatu stick together, pool resources. We have more going on than anyone could guess at. Our web blankets the night.
Are the Nosferatu parts of the Camarilla?
I'm loyal to the clan, loyal to my primogen, and therefore loyal to the Camarilla.
That wasn't an enthusiastic endorsement.
The Nosferatu are the eyes and ears of the Camarilla, so they take care of us. They value our services, or don't want to be on our bad side. Either way, no one bothers us.
What do you think of LaCroix?
What am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
So what about the guy who decapitated my sire?
He's LaCroix's iron fist.
You wanna make a
No
vampire
one
with
knows
bats?
the sheriff, really, except LaCroix. No one even knows the
You
guy's
can.
name. There's lots of rumors about him, though. I heard LaCroix picked him up in Africa over 100 years ago. Obviously, they work well together.
You can, oh, you mean an actual bat, like the animal bat? Yeah, that sounds like fun. They'd probably be a gangrel. Like any furry vampires, any animalistic vampires would be a gangrel, I imagine.
Sure.
Nines Rodriguez. I can't even remember Nines. Who was Nines?
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day because of him.
Oh, I remember who he is. But we haven't met him yet in the world, in this game, yet, in the playthrough, so I don't know why. Why would that be a question? That's kind of weird. Because you wouldn't even know who that is at this point of the game. Yeah, that's... What about the other sects?
Yeah.
There's... Oh yeah, there's... Oh, that's the third one, the Anarchs, I forgot. So, yeah, because I remember the Camarilla and Sabbat, but there's also the Anarchs.
The
I always forget about them.
Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do, strenuous liberty and all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that?
Okay, yeah, Nines Rodriguez is the leader of the Anarchs. Alright, goodbye. Oh, yeah, the Sabbat, as it was fairly explained already, are the assholes, more or less. They're just like, they just take whatever they want, they don't really follow any rules of the Masquerade. And the Anarchs don't like the system. Oh wow, look, the first car and only, the first and only car in the game. So yeah. A few pieces in relation to pass. Yeah, report to Prince LaCroix. Yeah, I have to go to downtown, which this car will take me. Although there's also the Hunted Hunter. Asian vampire wants to go away and ask for your help. He's giving you a license. Yeah, that's probably not in this district. Also, yeah, make a vampire bet. I'd be interested to see. I have a Discord where you can like post your own art if you want. Or just in general, I'd be interested to see a vampire. If you draw one. Sounds like fun.
Where to?
Just drive. Away from here. So yeah, downtown. So you're going to unlock more districts with more stuff to do as you progress. Ouch.
Let's drain it. Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet.
God, it's so cheesy.
Son of a bitch!
There we go, there's
Leave.
Nines Rodriguez.
3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah.
3 of us. What are you gonna do?
Mer.
Shoot us? This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with the Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Could I second? No, thanks for the help.
Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
Yeah. I remember you from the courts.
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I'll think about it.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Yeah, I probably had a holy hand grenade. Meeting time. Thanks for being wonderful. Alright, Snowy, thanks for dropping by. I'll see you in a bit, I'm guessing. Violators will be shot, survivors will be shot again. That's a classic sign. I can just walk in though. Who's gonna stop me? Shoot me! Okay, I'm going to LaCroix. Which, is somewhere. The fuck? Hello? Sure. Some SCP motherfuckers over there. Oh, hey, it's the security guard.
You look familiar, Chief. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, yeah, back in Santa Monica, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what came over me back there, but now I got this sweet night shift position, and I'm happier than the time I met Sipowicz. Well, enough about my lucky break. You, here to see one of the bigwigs, Chief?
Yeah, I'm here to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix
Or LaCroix.
Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
Sebastian.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
Did you say chunk?
Yeah, I get that all the time. The name goes back to my football days. Actually, my fantasy football days at the station. Stationarium. That was this office supply outlet mall I used to watch. Hey, you kids! No skating in the parking lot! That was me.
Right. Be seeing you, chunk. What a character. Oh. Also, if you just... Oops. That's not what I wanted. If you just wait a bit, he does have some funny dialogue. He's not even sitting in a chair. I just realized. Good old vampire. LaCroix like the fizzy drink. Yeah, exactly. Come on, Chunk. Tell us how you really feel. You won't? Chunk. Chunk. No, you won't. I don't want to just sit here, wait for that to trigger. Also, I need to sell some of my stuff. I have a ring and all that. What's in here? 10 difficulty. Never mind. I'll never see that. Well, not anytime soon. The penthouse. Wow. The elevator just leads straight up here, huh? Into this one room. Hello, LaCroix.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Of course,
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
Some of Kinja were like a little two-faced, but that's about it. You got Mercurio screwed up big time. I had to get the explosives. Oh, I don't want to fuck up Mercurio. He's not a bad man. Not at all.
That is the answer I like to hear. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
What's in it for me?
Don't be so hasty to inflate your own worth. You've succeeded once, very admirable. But in the grand scheme of it all, an infant's stride of progress. If you're looking to make a name for yourself, listen very carefully.
I don't work for free, is why I'm asking.
Rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
Yes, I heard it in the news.
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Onkaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
What do you need me to do?
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
Yes.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
He asked me to visit him at the last round.
I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine.
I go see them, right? Oh, fine. Fine.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Okay. Nice knife. Hi. Big boy. Those are some big plappers. You could probably squeeze a watermelon with one hand.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix.
I've done that. Look, I'm not here, okay? Just say what you have to say. Please. No? Okay. Let's see. Let's go to the drink place. What was that sound? Oh, here it is. Oh, Vexel. Vexel is in here. I want to show this guy to Vexel. Oh, Vexel left at the one moment when I want to show a funny guy. Well done. Nocturnal Feet. Jesus. Alright, fair enough. It's just downtown things, I guess. Oh, is this it? Confession. Okay, this isn't it, but it does look like the kind of place the Anarchs would hang out. It's literally a church for me. He said he'd steal here hijinks. Well, if he would have heard me, he would have said something. I'll wait until he can confirm that he's in. Oh, it's apartments. Empire Hotels. What's the last resort? Was it last resort? The drink place? Sanguinetti. It's back here. Nothing. I could take a prostitute back here to feed on, I guess, if I want to. A bum. Oh, there is someone who is afraid from the gunshots. I'm gonna get spotted. fairly sure I will get spotted. Or not. I forgot how little... Oh god. Alright. He was not good. Well, I guess trigger warning for anyone who doesn't like vomiting. Fun with pestilence. You became ill after feeding on a bomb who turned out to be diseased. You wonder if this has anything to do with the CDC guys dressed in their blue containment suits scattered around downtown. Okay. So it's not because I'm picky, it's because he literally had a disease. Well, I guess I'm not getting blood back from those guys. What the hell? Who are you? Oh, that's another bum. Okay, sorry. I guess I'll just go to confessions. Because I was supposed to say bumps too, yeah. See, if I was a Ventulo, I think it's the Ventulo, then I would not be able to feed on bombs at all. Bombs and rats, I would just vomit. I would need to have like the most premium blood.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird, because I don't know of any parties going on.
Vampires, huh?
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Or is this, who?
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
I don't know him.
Oh, well he's pretty powerful. He's probably like too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
Alright, look, I have to go.
No, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around.
Why should I?
Oh, look. I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty.
Oh, you're a ghoul. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. I see what's going on.
Well, fine. You're just some no-dick fledgling. I've hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know.
God.
I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Good luck, ghoul. Hi.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Is that how you greet everyone in this place? I guess that's a way to immediately get the vibe through. Very forward. Your bartender a groupie for the cure.
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
The warehouse that blew up his Santa when I got it was me. Sure.
Oh yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Sure, go on.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick.
Oh yeah, the
Huge
guys who
cavern,
shot someone.
Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
What's in it for me?
Drinks on the house for a week.
That's it. I don't drink, for starters.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
In that case, I'll do it.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priesters. Later, darling.
Back in a minute. Cool. Jesus, why is her face so flat? It's like they used a mask as her face, like the other guy's game mask, that model, instead of an actual face. Actually, no, even that face has a more definition. She just had a very flat, flat face. She had no definition of a nose or anything. Or very little. Okay, so well, this is obviously not the place that I'm supposed to go to. And I can't go into the theater either. Yeah, I don't know where the last resort is, honestly. So these guys, huh? Yo. Oh. I need to take care of them, This was those guys, right? Parking lot next to the Empire Hotel and tell the Russians. Oh, parking lot next to the Empire. Okay, not here. Not these ones. Fair enough. I kind of want to... And downtown Sherry's is not safe. Constant muggings and all that. Is this it? Hollowbrook Hotel, no. This it? I don't know. What is this place? Okay, it doesn't seem like it's anywhere I need to go. Merp? Oh, you guys are groupless. Ah, I see. That is an anarchy. That looks like an anarchist symbol. Is this it? It has to be it. The place. Right? It is!
What's up, brother? You enlightened?
Yeah, I am.
Sorry, brother. Come back when you've become enlightened.
Oh. Okay, this isn't the place. What do you mean I'm not enlightened? I take offense to that. Look, officer, he's got a knife. He's stabbing me. Okay, well. The fuck? Those guys have guns. Attack them. They're shooting at civilians for no reason. Oh, there is one violation. I'm not gonna save scum. Police hunting. Are you hunting me too? He's not. He's not like normal police. Yeah, the enemies of my enemies became my friends. I have to wait for this game's like shitty police system to stop looking for me. It's like worse than GTA, which one? I think... Oh, which one's really bad? I mean, 5 is super annoying to deal with once you get like a high enough star. Please giving up. Okay, cool. I heard he gave up. He's just a guard. I think if I go back to
Where to?
Go back to Santa Monica, I can get my paycheck for the werewolf blood, and then probably sell my other stuff. Because my home is still the same place. I might have some new emails and stuff, because you can always just come back to other places and progress further, because some quests will take you back and forth to different parts of LA. Because I need to sell some stuff at the trips too. Have you tried V-Rising? Sounds familiar, but I've never played it. But it sounds like a familiar... Okay, that's not my apartment. This is my apartment. With my 3 toothbrushes, because of vampire dental hygiene is very important. 72 unread. Nicely done. Your assistance was much appreciated in regards to the werewolf blood. Please find your payment in the mailbox if you haven't already done so. Okay. Stop by my apartment when you get a chance. I'll set you up. Repaid favors, Mercurio. Ah! Good. Mercurio is available. I'm glad I didn't snitch on him. He's a good lad. It's like a vampire MMO game thing with a Diablo view. Yeah, it sounds familiar. I've never played it. I do want to play Vampire. The one with the Y, like V-A-M-P-Y-R. Because I heard a lot of good stuff about that. 150 bucks. I heard a lot of good stuff about Vampire. And I want to play that. I'm probably gonna play that too this month. Maybe. Depends if I can pick it up for cheap. Ugh. Mercurio, have you not cleaned up yet? Surely it's time to clean up. Also, I'm at your apartment and you're not here. Wait, what did he say? I like how this is pretty much a spoiler of where you're gonna go next. So the downtown Scanner Portlands. Oh, there we go. I have to go to downtown anyway for other stuff. But, and this is not Mercurio's place. Where is he? It's supposed to be said like vampire normally. I remember the first interview, the interviewer said it like that and was corrected. It's supposed to be said like vampire, oh, vampire. But why did they... Why is it spelled like vampire? Vampire. It's so confusing. They should have just went with vampire.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Alright, here's what we got today.
And here's what I have. Got a ring to sell, a drug box, a prescription bottle, and some pills, and some morphine. None of that is useful for me. You got $8. Nice. Pyre is a large fire and is said the same way. I know it is. I just don't think it makes sense when you put vamp in front of it, or vam. You know? Pyre makes sense, vam doesn't. So wait, we can drink the vial things. Oh yeah, you can. You can just use your grow plus and whatever. and drink it. So I'm gonna read that email again because I don't know where Mercurio is. Graphics interface, yeah. Graphics interface format. That's how it is. And I'm going to call it Vampire because it's cooler, you know. Stop at my apartment when you get a chance. I'll set you up. I did. You weren't home. Mercurio, you literally were not home. Unless his apartment is in downtown. You don't have to like write it separately, Nix. You can just write it all in one. Every command is all in one. Unless you have a target, then it's all in one, the command, space, target, and then if there's a value, then you put it after the target. But every command, if you want to do something, you type it in all in one. When you use or give, like I have the various commands written in the about section.
Where to?
Just drive to downtown again. So, okay, let's I guess go to the apartment A2. Which is where I was supposed to go, where's where I need to go for the other stuff. Mr. Win. Skyline Apartments 8 or 2A. Skyline Apartments 2A. What's this place? Oh, this is Le Carré, okay. Hey, the taxi isn't out there from the inside. Oh. A knife. I should have sold my knife. It's like easy money. Just can only have one at a time. Is this the place? Is this really the club that you're like trespassing? With all the trespassing signs? What is this place? Oh, what the fuck?
Help me! Help me! It's got them.
That actually like scared me more than anything else so far. That was weird. What's coming? Who are you?
My crew.
Alright, Zender.
We were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted LA. Oh, God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts. That's all bullshit. We were sitting up downstairs and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening.
I'll go see if I can find them.
No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Did you just kick up a little toilet? Okay, just wait here. I'll see what's coming. What's the worst that can happen? Morphine. Man. Inspection sure is coming in hot. What's the inspection? Perception, which is ranged as well. I want to level up perception next. Cool. What am I supposed to learn from that? There's like nowhere else I can go from here. Ooh. I don't think I'm supposed to climb over this. So I'm not going to. I'm not sure that's intended. So I'll do it as is. Yo. Okay. Baby. What, I can't even lockpick it. Alright, well, you stay here, I don't know. Anything up while I existed? Nothing yet, Vaxel, but I want to show you a guy. I didn't speak to an NPC, because I wanted you to meet them. I wanted you to see them firsthand. I just wanted you to be here to like see that guy. He was the guy I was talking at the very start of the game about the interesting characters of this game, because there is one that I 100% remember. Go away. I just need to find out where they are, because downtown is a bit of a maze. Is this the instant cash place? Maybe. I have to come back here if that's a store. There it is, the last round. God, how hard was it to find that bar? Okay, well at least I know it's at that end of the town. Well, it's just a funny character. I didn't want you to miss out on a very interesting NPC. Usually when people talk about this game and the NPCs, he always comes up. He's always in every video that people make about the game. Every review that guy is there. Here he is.
Player, what's the score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac, the only store for all your needs after 10 o'clock. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause I know I got a weight problem, I just don't give a fuck.
What a lad. What you got in the truck?
Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Cause at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
Is that counterfeit that's a bit racist. You saw counterfeit basketball jerseys or something.
Counterfeit? Man, I look like one of those peanut-headed rock-smoking brothers selling SHACK shirts they made at their mama's house. I'm the real deal OG man in the alley with what you need. Counterfeit. Why you gotta be like that?
Alright, why don't you show me what you're selling?
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Show me the merchandise. There we go. The 9mm Uzi. On X. And an actual Brock instead of a Glock. What? How much is that? 324. Why is this more expensive than the Uzi? I guess higher damage potential, but this is so much more expensive for some reason. Sure, I'll get the pistol, thanks. I'll sell you my 38. Actually, no, I won't. Because I'm probably gonna need ammo anyway. Is there a maximum with ammo I can buy? Because that's a lot of bullets. That's like over 200 bullets. I guess I can sell this. This is just better in every way, this pistol. And then the shotgun. Can get some 12 gauge. It's 21 bucks. No, that's fine. Cool, thanks Larry. So there, Fat Larry. Let me go back to that haunted something. Like that's it. It's literally just a shop vendor guy who sells guns, but he's a character. Oh wait, I can't actually do anything here. So the problem is, I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to climb over this or not. Because I could, but I feel like I'm not supposed to. I feel like I'm breaking the game climbing over there. Oh, the guy left. He had enough. There's this. Which I can't really break. Ah, okay, there we go. This is where you're supposed to go. Oh, this just leads... Yeah, it's the back room. Wait. Oh, he locked himself into the computer room. Why did you move over? Baby. Baby man. Oh my, I just realized the crosshair is not centered. Like, none of the arrows are perfectly centered. I feel like that's because of the widescreen mod. That's because of the unofficial mod making it worky with widescreen. Oh, I don't like that. Ugh. I didn't notice it until now, because this shotgun is really far apart, the reticle. But when it gets closer... Ooh. I am super picky. Alright, what's so scary about this place? Oh, that's where I came from. Yeah, this is blocked up too, so... So game earlier and the bullets were off-centered from the crosshair. God, that's also pretty bad. Oops. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. No. What was it? God damn it. Nope. That wasn't my size. Why can't I find the one size that I was? Nope. Nope. How the fuck? What was it? What the hell? What was the keybind for it? Oh, there we go, I found it. Ah, accidentally pressed like one of my keybinds. There we go, I need to knuckle it my way out. Stupid doors. And yeah, I can't go up either. Oh no, well, I can up to this point. Okay. Oops. Oh, physics. Source. Oh no, she's being dragged in. Through a hole in the ground. Somehow. There was a massive hole there. How the fuck was she dragged over it and not fall down? That's a sound. Oh, I guess I can have my pistol out for, Oh, there she was. That's what I mean, there's a giant hole there. How did she get dragged over it? Also, some morphine, thanks to my inspection. Good. Nothing up here. What's going on in here? More morphine. I hear a zombie, which is a bit weird. I don't know if zombies exist in Vampire or in the Vampire the Masquerade world. I feel like they do. There is a sort of, if not zombies, there is something similar. Like you can morph bodies into being, like, to control them remotely. So there's something like that. So all these spooky bits, because this is a Source game, it honestly just feels like a Source mod. Like a horror Source mod. I feel like, oh, even the smallest boom is already a hyper one, because you literally grow by 2 tons. That sounds pretty hyper to me. What happened to you? Did you spill your ketchup on the door? Oh, hi. What's up? Oh, that's a smooth transition.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death.
I figured it was gonna be a vampire.
Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
That's disgusting. Can't let a monster like you do. What are you?
Drinking blood to sustain your death. You are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned?
You have to eat human flesh?
We drink blood. I eat flesh. Kine eat food. But Kine think us a monster. Without remorse, they would burn our body twice over to be certain we were destroyed. What is unnatural for some is vital for others.
I mean, yeah, but I think vampires are, by the very nature, are unnatural. Wouldn't you agree? Who are you?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
You've been just eating people here in LA for 230 years. Why are you living in a condemned building? I mean, it's kind of obvious.
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
He'll never come down here scared out of his mind.
Tell him this was all a ruse. His friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
Who am I to argue with a flesh-eating monster? I'll go get him. Are you going to eat him?
Eventually.
Cool. I'm not going to do it. I mean, I lost the humanity already. He said he bargains with artifacts or something, which could be useful. So... yeah, who am I to argue with a flesh-eating monster? I'll go get him. Sure. Play basketball with a head. Those are some very big heads. Like, what the fuck? That's not a human head. That's some giant heads. Yeah, they're really bad CGI heads. What the fuck is in here? I don't like these rooms. I don't like how it's just pitch black. That's scarier than anything else in the game, just pitch black darkness. Because I have no flashlights. Alright. Yo, dude. Come down. It's fine. Oh. Oh, it's all cleared. Wow, what a surprise. If you're telling me that he's behind that door, I will shit. Oh no, it's just the planks. That's fine. Where is the guy? Did you hear that? What the fuck? Oh my god. That's some heavy duty vent door. Powerful stuff. I don't know where the guy is. Where did he go? He was in the recording room. Also, I don't see a reason why anyone would be screaming now. Yeah, he was right here before. Then he went into this computer room. And now he's just gone. It might have bugged out because she was eating him, it looked like. Like she was already eating him. Maybe because I left the place and came back it bugged out. Alright, Azure, see you around. I have this like bad feeling that she bugged out.
I made a request of you. Why have you not...
Maybe because he's not here. Okay, maybe I have to leave and come back, try and reset it. I'll try that. Also, I should do I'll send the man down or not, depending if it's bugged or not. And then I'm gonna have a lunch, or not lunch, a dinner break. Because I haven't had food yet and I'm getting a bit hungry. Yeah, he's just nowhere. Yoo-hoo. Scared lad. I need to throw this away so I can open the door. Yeah, I can't go upstairs. Yeah, he's just gone. I would like to send him down, Pisha or whatever your name was, but he's gone. Yeah, okay, well, I guess I'll just leave, and this is a quest. Frustrating a woman in the basement of the abandoned hospital wants you to send mail again that he reported that they was as he's seen too much. Well, that's not gonna happen, is it? Unless he's right here next to the car. No, he's not. Cool. Well, I guess maybe I'll kill her. Maybe that will restore humanity for me. We'll see. But for now, I'm going to have a quick dinner break, which is gonna take like 20 to 30 minutes, and then carry on with the vampire stuff. Probably go to the apartment to find out more about Dougal for the Bonds lad. Man, these streets are so... This is like the UK, by the way. Like these road sizes, they're so thin, this might as well be the UK. UK doesn't have any thicker roads, it's just this bad. Yeah, lock the compressor, please. X-shape faces. Baby sale. The Peckening. Okay. Oh yeah, so I can find. Well, I guess I'll look at this to find out where the apartment is. Okay. I know it's Peckening with CK, the Peckening. Oh god, some of the controls didn't work out. Which one's messed up? I'll fix that and then. Oh no, it's all good. All right. There's a K, I see it. Oh, you mean, right, I see. Look, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at reading people and reading jokes. It is going to be a peckening after I'm back. When I blow back up again. All right, I'll be back then. Give me like 20 minutes. Just gonna have a quick food break, and then yeah, I'm gonna swamp out. So yeah, see you in a bit. There we go. Hello. Hello, Navra. Welcome. Welcome to Vampire. I'm back. Hi. Right. So I was going into the whatever apartment. Why is there two musics overlapping in the game? Okay, apparently the music of the streets doesn't transfer over into this screen. Okay, Skyline Apartments 2A. So Skyline Apartments is number 2, which is over there. Oops. Right. Yeah, Vexel, pull the lever. Or Blackworm. Or someone. Or I'll just do it. You don't look like someone who would be standing at a barrel of fire. Hey, there we go, thank you. Okay, Skyline Apartments 2A. So... employees only, eh? 2A... S. Milton... I guess if I use a stairway for exit, do not use elevator. Oh, there is a... okay, there is no staircase indoors. Is that a normal thing in America? Is it normal in the US that if you have an elevator in your apartment, you don't have stairs? Just a fire exit? Wait, is this it? There's only one room. I went up to 2 and there's just this. I mean, I guess, maybe. Lockpicking 5. I don't think I can get 5. I mean, if I level it up once, yeah. Yeah. Better remove the stairs for space. I know, I'm just saying in general that I don't usually see... oh, there's events too. Oh well. A bit of extra lockpicking doesn't hurt.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
I'm gonna say that's common, no, to just not have stairs even with an elevator. Yeah. As I was just wondering. No one home? Sorry if you had anything fragile in those boxes. Ooh, wow, what a mess. Kendo for advanced students. Well, lucky for me, he isn't home. Is that a thing? No, it's not. And I'm guessing this would have been the path to take if I didn't want to didn't want to level up my lockpicking. Oh my god, that is a big vent into every apartment. Can I literally just break into anyone's home? I guess I can. It's kind of funny. It's like, is anyone home? Photo. Yeah, I'm just, maybe it's for a future quest. Looks to be a Nosferatu. Okay, I mean, I'm doing good now. Because Masquerade also, need at least 2 melee for this. So. That's a lot of pills. Wait.
The hospital. But in my
What
crew,
the fuck?
Are they?
What is this coincidence? How did I just find him in here? What the hell? Sure. It was a joke. They're all waiting for you in the hospital basement. Funny guys.
Really? A joke?
Okay. Did I lose humanity? Masquerade Redemption. Ah, that's good. I might lose a humanity point though. But I got a Masquerade point back. Because that guy will know less. But man, that is the biggest coincidence that I just found him right there. I guess I'll have to go back now. I'm just curious about what the other apartments have, since I can just explore. Might find something interesting. Might start a quest, you know? I'm a vampire, I don't have to abide by anyone's laws. There's a computer. There's a safe. I don't think I can hack it. No. Hacking difficulty 6. Jesus. I think I put more points into hacking than lockpicking. Wow, what is that computer? Is that a mouse? You kidding me? Man. That's not very ergonomic. It's a rectangle. Oh, there's the safe. Yeah. I guess I could steal from that if I could hack it. Might have to come back later. Yeah, rectangle. No, I'm a triangle. Still better than Magic Mouse. God. That sounds familiar, but I don't remember why. I don't exactly remember what the Magic Mouse was. Why would someone just leave their fridge open? Now this definitely looks like just modern times in the mid-2000s. Look at this. This is exactly what a mid-2000s home looks like. And they put all this effort into modeling all these other apartments. Which is pretty cool. It does feel like I am actually going around. It just doesn't feel right that no one is home. Oh, there we go. Finally. An apartment I can't just go into. Willy-nilly. It's probably a quest reason. the old like forward and to the right or to the side still works. It's a source game after all. So yeah, this would have been the alternative route to take. That's not very good. Well, where's the privacy? Literally having cameras. This must be the place I couldn't go into. Oh. Apartment notes. Apartment 6. Hannah Glazer, the gold mine. Something hot is always going down in here, and that something is usually Hannah herself. God, this guy is a creep. Simon Milligan, he's on TV, so odds are footage of his place will be worth something eventually. I gotta keep an eye on him. Sean Milton, he's a slob and he never really has chicks over. Some guy has been staying with him lately, so I haven't wanted to watch much. Yeah, that's the guy I'm after. This rich broad is pretty hot. The password to on her door is 9648, so maybe I'll sneak in there and steal some panties to auction off online. What? Make a noise and to keep an eye on this one. Paul Anderson, I thought there was no reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. I'll keep the tape rolling. What's your email? Nope, 5 difficulty. Okay, this goes back. What else is down here? Oh, I guess if you're a Nosferatu. It's kind of weird to have a sewer entrance in a hotel. But, whatever. So that parking lot also has some Russians that I'm supposed to deal with, apparently. Oh, these guys. Without breaking the Masquerade. Wonder if I can intimidate them. I do have a fairly high intimidate. Well, 3. I can put like 2 more points in that. Intimidate 5. Yo.
Fashion bitch send you?
That she did.
Money. Where is money?
She told me to tell you she doesn't have the money. Well...
No money?
No.
Yeah, Noggy.
This isn't breaking the Masquerade somehow. I guess no one is in the parking lot while this is kicking off, even though there's gunshots. I like how the gun sometimes fires a bit late. There we go. Very normal for downtown LA. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, oh my god, where did you come from? Officer, they shot first. It was self-defense. Please. Being lazy with my spins today. It's also because I'm also low on channel points too. Do you got no like cursed dice to sell? Oh, right. It's the opera has been renamed to L'Opera. L'Opera. That's as bad as like Le Big Mac. Or just anything that Pyrocynical says with Le in it. Le Vampires. Le Police. Well, I heard that. Is he dead? You got him?
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has.
Cool. So about the artifacts.
Yes, I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
The Giovanni's. Tell me about the item you think is in a museum.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
And the other?
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
Right, I'll let you get back to skin eating. Well, there's that, I guess. Why are they still screaming? There's like no one else here but this vampire and myself. I'm surprised I didn't lose a humanity for that. Because that seemed like a very evil act. But, you know, the developers are the game masters. Because it's usually the game master who gets to decide what counts as a humanity loss and what doesn't, what's justified. What is justifiable murder in the Vampire Masquerade. I imagine it sometimes gets a bit tricky for a DM. Right, let's go into the club, tell the bartender that I'm done and get my paycheck. And I'm also sure I should also go into Last Resort, finally. So I've been noticing my yeah. What? I don't know why the volume sensitivity was so messed. I've been looking at the side and saying that it just doesn't work as it should. I'm probably gonna have to adjust it sometime, min-max.
What?
Passed on your message. Oh, she said can't hear. I was stuck in the office. You could hear me earlier. Now I can't interact with you. It's a nice set of candles. Can I talk with you? No. Just booba no brains, huh? Nope. She lost her brain. Let me speak to you. Doesn't work. That's pretty much her attitude. No brain, only boob. By the way, this game is super buggy if you haven't already noticed. Oh. Well, guess I'll take the wall up there. Thanks. Oh god. I could see outside of the other world. There's nothing there. Let me try going back. Refresh the zone. Let's give you another shot. Oh, I can't talk to you at all now. Just soft locked her. God, I know, right? This is such a perfect game with no flaws and no bugs. It worked so good up to now. Why did it have to do this? I get the next aspects. I need to spend some on my abilities. Well, in that case, so downtown, the residence of Mr. Anthony is also expecting a call from someone named Reno. I did hear that, and he said that he's in the underpass, and I'm not sure if the underpass is in Hollywood. He said they'll meet in the underpass. Oh, the underpass is a club, isn't it? It's a place. I think I remember seeing it. Wait, where am I now? The last round. Knoxburg Club Confession, Venture Tower. Can I remember there being an underpass named place? Okay, so back here and all the way the other way is the last round. Don't mind me. Okay. I guess we're gonna meet the Anarchs. Twins. The last round. Oh man, you got a Call of Duty arcade. Oh, it's a pinball. Call of Duty pinball. Hi.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
What do you ask?
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
What do you mean again?
Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less above your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand boy out of it.
God, I haven't heard this song in such a long time. I love this song too, it's so good. Did I do something to piss you off?
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off.
Right. What's a cape?
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders? The ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention? You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
I make my own fate.
Oh, that's real. Let me put it in perspective for you. The Camarilla claims every kindred's part of the organization regardless. You do something they don't like, well, you're Camarilla, so you get punished under their laws, like it or not.
Enlightening.
I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in.
I don't know about LaCroix. I'm cool with nines though.
Hey, Cammy. I don't apologize often, but it's just with all the shit that's been going on lately.
Hey, Cerberus,
And on
Jin.
top of it,
Hello.
this Plague Bearer getting the CDC's attention. Maybe I misjudged you, honestly.
Plague Bearer.
A Plague Bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough get sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
How do you get rid of one?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the Plague Bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
Yeah, you helped me out before, so where do I start? Bloodborne? No, vampires. In the modern times, not in 19th century. Oh, bloodborne diseases. I see what you mean. Okay, that took a bit to sink in. Yeah, I can't believe that this game shamelessly took the title of Bloodborne 10 years before Bloodborne's release.
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
Thank you. It's got a lot of features. Well, a lot as in, you know, what you already saw, but there's like bigger and smaller versions as people adjust the compressor. Just like that.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pot. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
I've been noticing that they are diseased. You didn't expect so big. That's all you can find around here, big and bigger. Before I go, I have a question.
Yeah?
Tell me about Swanagent, tell me about the Arcs.
We are about passion, Penny, and freedom. Things most Camarilla types just can't understand. I could go on and on, but Skelter says it takes too long to get me off my soapbox. Ask him, or even Jack.
No, go on, tell me what you think.
I mean, geez, it just makes sense. Power should be redistributed amongst all of us, not just a few. Communism would actually work for Kindred, where it fails with humans. It's just common sense, you know?
I'm going to stand over there, but keep talking, I'll be listening.
Goddamn cranes. You guys are all the same.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town. Poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy?
It's funny. Is 9 around here?
9s is expected. Have some manners and don't wear out your weapon. I'm scared. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door.
Yeah, you got a few minutes to talk.
What's up?
This vampire shouldn't make any sense to me. I'm looking for work.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. It's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
Oh yeah. Her name would have happened to be Patty, would it?
Yeah, Patty. You must know who I'm talking about then.
Yeah, what exactly what's the problem?
She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no
more. What do you want to... Doesn't she understand he's gone?
Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just asks again louder. Damn junkie. She's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
What do you want me to do? I'm guessing take her out.
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear.
I figured.
Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
I'll do it to uphold the Masquerade.
Alright, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know her side. Just let me know when it's done.
Hey, Nines.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Not rather good times. Go on.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans, and looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. What it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
Aren't you a part of the Camarilla?
Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be. Which is, of course, the biggest load of horseshit a man ever heard.
You're at the trial. Isn't the prince the leader of all other kindred?
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due.
So what are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
So the Camarilla is new to LA.
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Sounds like you're the prince of the anarchs. That's... I was gonna step on some toes. Have you tried meeting with the Camarilla?
I got their meeting right here.
Not a fan of the prince, huh?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Sounds like you're the prince of the anarchs. I guess that's... The other one is much worse, the other response.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. Long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
Any advice you can give me?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Can you teach me how to fight?
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah. I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Hey, thanks. Thank you.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Yo.
Well, well, looky who made it back in one piece. How's Santa Monica, kiddo?
That was okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a stroll on the beach. So did you score a lot of skee-ball tickets down on the pier there?
Yes, no prize though. Didn't save up enough tickets.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
You could say that, yeah.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
Politics.
Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. 'Cause Prince LaCroix said so.
Alright, but why me?
'Cause he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
How did Niners make a difference?
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Venture are born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
You're into public relations, check.
Yeah, man, it's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes. That seems to work. People dig it.
Is LaCroix afraid of Nines? I thought he was the boss.
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is the boss. That's rich.
All of the dialogue here in this building is pretty much about the same thing. It's like if you want to talk with everyone, they're all going to say the same things. They really could have spiced it up a bit with more personality than that. Like the Anarchs seem a bit boring. Yeah, I think it's got that Napoleon thing going on.
The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
It's not working.
Kid, we've lived in California, some of us for over 100 years, and we've kicked the Camarilla's ass out of town before. Seems like every time they smell blood, they're back trying to take over.
Cool. I ran 2 9s.
Yeah, not a moment too soon, huh? He said you guys let those Sabat go, too. Nines must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun?
How come he keeps helping me?
Well, he was left sireless, too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Well, he's got a thing for the little guy.
Maybe he's got his own agenda like everybody else. I mean, yeah, that's a given. I got my own agenda too. Alright, I'm out of here. Cool. Unless you...
Hey, what's the word on the streets?
You got anything? The prince is sending me to check out Elizabeth Dane. Oh, I guess new dialogue stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, why? What's up?
The sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus?
No. But I don't really trust him to tell me the truth anyway.
Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news.
There we go, something new.
Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered.
Why?
The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers, one of the vampires, that if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the root.
He was asleep this whole time?
Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry.
So you'll wake up and go hunting.
It's more than that, kiddo. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version. Kindred call it Gehenna, and the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children.
Is this real?
No one knows for sure, really. That's just a word that's been handed down through the ages. The Camarilla denies these ancients exist.
Yeah, because they want to stay in power, I'm guessing. That's crazy. I wonder if it's true.
Well, kiddo, I guess you're gonna be the one to find out. Hey, good luck. Try not to wake Grandpa Munster and kill the world, huh?
Thanks. Can I tell Nines
Sorry.
about this? No.
But I got the whole city shouting in my ear right now. We'll have to rant some other night. What's up?
Alright, cool. Oh, so he's the only one I could have talked to about this. Oh, he just turned on a swivel. Ah, cool. Enjoy. Oh yeah, was this the tradesman? The shop? This doesn't look like a shop. That doesn't look like a shop at all.
Did you see it?
The bloody mess, it was kind of hard to miss.
He done tore him up, right in two, ripped him apart like a rag doll.
Tell me what you saw.
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Who was the other guy?
The dead feller called him Muddy.
Is that guy and Muddy? What were they doing here?
They was waiting on someone. They were going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Yeah, the game's dialogue and everything is very immersive sim-ish. It's like, you know, a lot of your actions have consequences, etc. And the game remembers what you did and said. So there's like multiple outcomes. As well as different vampire clans will play entirely differently throughout the game story. Appeared?
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
Then what happened?
Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. And the dead guy went white.
Sounds like a gang
devil.
roll.
And then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What did he say?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure that guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow. Made the guy scream.
What about Muddy? Did he come back?
No, he never come back.
Thanks. Well, look, I need a bit. Okay, just a little bit. That's fine. Is good. Well, or half hour and no should actually be amazing today. Yeah, it looks like it. Ow. Okay, there might have been another way to get up here without going into the fire, but I did it, and I'm still good. Why is there a basketball hoop in here? In this warehouse building? What the fuck? Lucky Star room key. Okay. Yeah. Found the shredded body of Milton at an abandoned warehouse, but Durbin was nowhere to be found. He did find a key to a Lucky Star motel, though. Yeah, I guess. Let's get another clue. Where's the Lucky Star? Wait, is the Lucky Star not in downtown? Lucky Star Motel, yeah. But witnessed the killing until the killer grew claws over the victim while saying something about revenge. Yeah, I think that's gonna be in Hollywood. The next step. And the Asian vampire, I have no idea who that could be. Well, I guess I'll go back to... I'll try to talk with whatever she's called, the bartender lady. The more booba than brains. See if she has anything to say now. As well as talk with the ghoul. Try to get her to shut up permanently. Yo.
Hey, you. Look, I'm sorry about before. You see, I'm a very passionate person about everything, about art, entertainment, love. Kent says that is why he chose me.
Well, yes, I could see that about you. I know where Kent is, by the way.
You are totally awesome. Well, it just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cool or have a lot of power to be a cool person. So, where is Kent?
At the bottom of the abandoned hospital, he's playing a rave there.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
Yeah. Oh, I lost the humanity for that. I mean, I sent the other guy back. That didn't make me lose the humanity. He'll be looking for you. I mean, come on. Like, I didn't lose the humanity for the other shit the other person I sent down. Why did I lose for this one? This is helping the Masquerade. I still can't talk with you, huh? Can I even go upstairs? I guess I can. But like, there's not gonna be anything that I can do up there. No. Yeah, she's just completely bugged. I hope I'm not going to have her again for other stuff. No. I might have to look up how to unbug her. if it's even possible. And Mercurio is also gone. Like, what the hell? Unless Mercurio's apartment is in Hollywood. It might actually be. That might explain a few things. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Downtown. Just to find 2 occult items. One of the fetish is in a museum. The other is a book in the book located in Giovanni Mansion. There's a museum? I don't think the museum is in the downtown district, is it? Sky apartments, Nocturne Theater. Hospital. Yeah. I can't go into the Hallow Brook, I think. If you answer one question about the shirts, do you know if the shirt will still grow the recipient if they use it and they'll leave the stream, or do you think they need to be present? I set it up where they have to be present for the size to add. So I think the command will still run, but if they are not in chat, the size is not going to add. I believe. Can speak with a ghoul Paul at the Skyline Apartments. Ghoul Paul, okay. I go there. It's back to where where I found that super sick guy. The guy who was spying on others. Alright, Max, I'll see you in a bit. If you start using a shirt on someone else, it's still going to proc, but if that someone else will leave the stream because they have to go, then it'll just keep procking and then not actually adding to their size. They have to stay for it to keep working, to keep adding. Now we're gonna take a shower. Okay. I have a feeling the ghoul is not the last apartment. The 6th one. That was a very slow elevator. I probably could have been able to do it like better if I didn't use the elevator, just the vents. Excuse? Okay. Oh. Okay. Is he in the basement? Is he the one spying on people, the ghoul? There's a sewer entrance, so it might be. The ghoul Paul at the sky go to talk some of the bombs around the city. It's in the sewers, because it's a ghoul. And ghouls like to be in the sewers. What's in this place? Oh, this just leads out here. Hello? I'm surprised you're the first person to make that joke so far, Nix. Oh, there's no ghouls here. Yo. Paul? Hello. Oh. Oh, the fuck? Someone was in the bed. Is that... Someone's in the bed now. Is that apartment 6? It has to be. Toma's always going down in there, and that's something usually Hannah herself. Yeah, she's doing something, but... Where's the new unread email? Oh, I can't hack into that. Which is the apartment? 9648, the 3rd. Okay, well, I can't go in without the password, so... Oh, nice one, Mega Gun. Unless I'm able to go in now through the vents. That's the only difference. Because I might have triggered a quest. No. But there is someone in this apartment now. And there's items too. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I need to look at the names. Okay, this was the star. I need to look at the names of the apartments. Let's see which one is Paul. Number 4. I should have figured, considering it's the one that's scratched. Please open. Let's use the vents. I don't think I can go in from the outside. I need to crawl in like a rat. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can't crawl in through the vents. The 4th vent is non-existent. Well, I guess I'll go from the outside. He might let me in, I'm a vampire. You know? You know? Perhaps. Oh. Cool. Well. I don't Don't say it like I'm a bad person. Don't insinuate that I don't want you guys to get stuff. I just want to balance things out. Okay, well the pole there isn't anything. I need to speak to the homeless. And I don't know which homeless I can speak to. Maybe this guy at the corner that I bit originally. No, never mind. What about you?
Huh? What do you want?
And to ask you about the sickness that's been plaguing the homeless.
Yeah? Well, I'd feel a lot more like talking if you gave me a few bucks, you know? How about a 20 to lubricate the old vocal cords?
$20? Sure.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know too much about nothing, but I know that Tin Can Bill's been telling some crazy stories about how he's got sick and all. Something about a monster or some such.
Where's this Tin Can Bill?
You can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar nearby.
Thanks. This alleyway across the bar. Tin Can Bill. What bar? Oh, from the last round bar. Okay. The last round was at the very end. Okay, cool. These guys are making me run like back and forth across downtown LA. Just keep running around. Is this the alleyway? It is one. Well, this definitely looks like an alleyway. Oh. Why can't I put this ladder up? It's literally right there. Too dumb of a vampire. All the blood is going into somewhere other than my brain. Oh, I'm guessing he went this alleyway. I literally tried speaking with, if it's this guy, I tried speaking with him originally. Okay, it's not. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was the guy who witnessed the murder, but it must be him. Wow, he looks much different.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Fred? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
You look like a vampire. It's not Fred. Bill here that you can tell me why everyone's getting sick.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, mister. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck?
Okay, $5 is less than 20, so here you go.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know.
Yes.
Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
I believe you, Bill. Spill it.
It was a monster, you see.
monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
Sounds like a Nosferatu. So what happened?
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God, the smell. Worse than anything I've... And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then.
I need to know where the monster took you. Do you need an inhaler?
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
I don't think he's going to take you anywhere. You're just gonna pass out from oxygen deprivation at this point. Thanks for the information. See ya. He didn't say anything. That's a bummer. Oh. Oh, that's about he dies. Okay. Well, he gave me he gave me the last information before he just collapsed. Yo. Ratty. He died because he was coughing very hard. Is it this place? It probably is. Lockpick 5. I can do that, I think, if it's this place. Maybe it is. Although maybe there's other paths. Oh. You know what? I can literally just surf over this. Okay, maybe not. It's... I can surf to a point and then... Yeah, it just pushes you in. They thought about it. There's an invisible wall there. They thought about it. Well, I can lockpick. That's not a problem. I can just about do it now. I do hear some weird shit. That's also just from Morrowind, that sound effect. Well, the Morrowind using the same royalty-free sounds. Ooh. Well, that doesn't look good, does it? That's Nosferatu's nest. Yeah, that's where I would have had to go through normally. Probably through some horrible shit. Considering I just skipped it all with a bit of a lockpick. God. Why are there just hooks? Oh my god, the sound. I like how they just locked. gate. I can see you, by the way, you invisible bastard.
On your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
Who the hell are you?
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-ridden mortal shells. These are the signs. The coming of a new age.
Why? What the hell are you talking about?
The doors have been opened. The seals broken. And the final steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the ninth circle.
Why are you feeding on the homeless?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Your teeth is very white. For someone all about disease, you got some very good dental hygiene. Ninth Circle, what is that? What the hell is going on here?
Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
These are all the questions I already asked. What the hell are you talking about?
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle. They are the weak.
Okay, I've already asked this before.
I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of
Alright, King Cinder, see you later.
carrying the diseased truth
Thanks for
in their
coming.
veins. The brother.
Oh no.
The brother. The doors.
Okay, there we go. I thought he was looping around. His head be shaped a little interesting a little now. Yeah. He's a bit, He probably had an accident while shaving. Or something. I don't know what you're talking about, but I've heard enough.
Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
Come get some, brother. Melee. I have no idea how I could fight him. Also, what is down here? Oh, just swimming. Yeah, I wanna see what the other path is, because then I don't have to use as much blood. Oh, it just leads back here. But what the fuck? the gate is gone. Okay, so I have to lockpick no matter what. There is no way for me not to lockpick, even though it doesn't look like it. It's just broken. Plus I could jump over. I don't think I can though. Or maybe there's another path besides jumping over. Yeah, it's the it's called the sewer hole. The fuck? And it's just black. Okay. This is gonna lead topside. Oh no, this just leads here. So, yeah, I don't even have to do anything. Yeah, the grates were bugged out because I reloaded, I guess. I could probably use some 12 gauge for this, to be honest. I'm not sure I'll be able to fight him without 12 gauge.
On your way down here, did you? Brother. The doors have... They are... The bra... They are... Come.
God. I can't really fight him. Sadly. I don't feel like, I am not a melee fighter, annoyingly.
Your way down here, did you? Brother. The brother. The doors have... Come.
Even if I block him, I still keep getting the yellow damage, which is the worst thing to happen. And none of my abilities work on him, except brute force, because he's another vampire.
The doors. Brother Kank. The brother. Come.
I mean, alternatively, I can just keep trying to shoot him. Never mind. Just, he just does that. Yeah. There is no way I'll defeat him as is. I need to get my shotgun. Need to get back up. Well, bullets or shells for the shotgun, not a shotgun. I already have a shotgun. I put some 12 gauge into his face. That'll deal with him. I'll just have to go to Fat Larry. I think it's called Larry. What the fuck? What happened? Who's mugging who again? What's going on? Hey, Larry.
Say now, brother. Seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
So?
Wow, that's your business, okay? I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action czar, alright?
I'm listening.
Yo, I need a hardcore, massively bionic, two-fisted Yo Jimbo for a supersized skull. Straight up $100 million movie gangster. You still with me?
Sure.
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meeting on top of a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
Yeah, I need some shot. Oh, heavy clothing. Heavy clothing armor has an armor rating of 2. Well, I need some box shots. Yeah, that's good enough. Right, how do I get up into the parking garage? Because I've seen it, I just didn't see the entrance to it. Yeah, I love Fat Larry. Parking entrance number 4. Oh, it's behind me? Oh, right, that's it. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize you can come in here because it's always so dark. We talked about the top of here, but action zone. I'll keep the shotgun for the vampire. It's alright. Well, since they're just looking at me. Surprised I couldn't feed on him even when he's on a trance. Annoying. Oh. Let's try again. Oh, I can. Okay. I just had to not bump into him, I guess. See, it's not a violation because there won't be any witnesses. He just shot his friend. Oh, nice. Good job. excellent shot. They're like expecting me, I'm guessing, or not. One of them has an Uzi. Okay, more than one has an Uzi. They just shot their friend again. Amazing. That's a lot of Uzis. It's like almost all of them. They're not even gonna come out to me, are they? God. I have to run to like the other side, behind that wall, so I can use some abilities on them, because they're too far. Oh, he's coming though. Nice. I used him as a bodyguard, a body shield. He was my human shield. Okay. Look. It's just you and me, isn't it? Cool. Done. Wait, how did I not pick up their gun? Wait, they don't drop their Uzi? Really? Why did it... it's in your hand. Let me pick it up. Let me have an Uzi. You bastard. I have to buy it from Fat Larry, aren't I? I have to spend money for it. Even though I could just get it from this guy. Unless it's, what's it called? He's already gotten a stiff. Don't know how he saw me through the car. There's a lot of you, aren't there? Jesus, that's a lot of them. It's a lot of clones of the same guy. It's just you left, isn't it? And then probably another like 2 floors of dudes in hoodies. It sounds a bit sharp. Oh. I am. And there it is. That's a car stereo. That's not what I was looking for. There isn't even other ways to go through this unless you have invisibility, which is another like ability. Disciple. Guess I'll get him while the other ones are not looking. Because he's got an Uzi. Don't mind me. Oh. They saw the body. I didn't realize they would notice a body. Do you not know where that came? That's actually pretty cool. What are you hitting me with? That's the briefcase. Well, too bad. I did it. I got the briefcase. Did I pick it up? The guy just died. The briefcase in hand and then disintegrated. Ow. Let me know if the sounds are a bit too loud or something. Well, those 200 bullets that I bought may not have been enough after all. If this keeps up. And I got a bunch of 38s. God, how is there more? There was a guy with a briefcase I killed already. Did I get it? It's a car briefcase being exchanged. I mean, I killed the guy. God, memes. Is it just you? Oh, there's the briefcase. Okay, I don't know what was with the other guy and the briefcase. He must have had something else, like money, to exchange. He definitely did. He definitely released a building of a circle. Okay. Got it. Hey Larry, I got it. Bit more than a building with things. Perhaps, yeah. A little bit more. Can I just, Oh. Wow, would you look at that? Oh. Apparently you can also sneak through here. Well, you could. Oh, there we go. I think my path was a bit more exciting. More parking. More parking. Additional parking. More. Look at all these bullet holes. Imagine how shredded my clothes must be. Like, I'm just gonna go back to Fat Larry, and my clothes are in tatters because of all the bullet shots. But I'm unharmed. I'm a vampire, but my clothes are just in pieces. Also, hello barista. Doing pretty swell, as you can see, typical. Yeah, from the bullet shots. Well, both.
Partner!
I got the briefcase.
Outstanding! Pass it over here, partner. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my man right here after him. All right, let me peel off a few bills for you. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
I'll have to pass. I'm available during the day. Don't ask about it, but I can't come when it's daytime.
My man, what is up?
I need to do some shopping. So, I can get the armor rating of 2. So there's that. And yeah, I get some more 12 gauge, I guess the vampire. So I got an armor upgrade and 12 gauge. That should be good enough to rough that vampire up. Oh, it was the other way. It was the other side of downtown. The sewers. Don't mind me. But yeah, how are you doing, Bear? How's things? well pick me up. So nothing will work against that guy. Except some hard iron in his face. God, that sounded like there was someone breathing behind me. I do not like that. Okay. Round 2. With better armor. I don't have better abilities. Next one will be to suicide someone. Or a blood shield, which actually that would be very useful for me.
On your way down here.
Because I am not very defensive.
Brother Kank. The door. The brother. The doors. The brother. Come.
I mean, that's a strat. Hey. Masquerade Redemption. And now the water is doing the source engine. Like, I don't like this thing. I do want some humanity back. But, yeah. Go back to them, so. Oh, that looks like a chonk. How could they have done this to you? It isn't chonk, it just looks like it. That is the very, what's the word? It's like a Disney villain. You have a lever that pulls down a grate so people can't escape. Yeah, I feel like normally I wasn't supposed to kill him. Oh yeah, I could have just jumped over. I don't think I wasn't supposed to kill him at this level. I probably would have had to come back at a later level when I'm stronger. Oh yeah, it's just broken, the water reflection. Alright, damsel, I've done it. I've defeated the source of those, infections. Among other things. You should be happy about that. You're damsel, right?
What's up?
Oh no, that's not damsel, but he also did a thing for him. I took care of Patsy Bravo.
Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. So weakness, pure and simple.
Cool. What about... Oh yeah, damsel. Plague Bearer's dead.
Right on. Except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
It'll be more of a challenge than the last one. Yeah, I hope. I sure hope so. Because the last one didn't kick my ass. A few times. Hello, Wade. I don't think the, Justin going to speak with the Ghoul Plus kind of first, perhaps we should start there. Yeah, but I can't go in there for now. I don't know the key for that. Alright, you need to go to the beach in Santa Monica where a boat will be waiting to take you to the ship. Yeah, alright, I guess I'll go to the main quest line. And I'm gonna check on Mercurio, see if he's back. Because if he isn't, then he must be in his, like, what's it called? Hollywood hotel or apartment? I can't think of anything else, unless in here. What is in here, actually? Oh yeah, I've been in here. Is this Mercurio's place? Oh, this... Okay, I know this place. I mean, I remember, I just don't know what's at the end. Yeah, I like this sort of stuff. Oh, that's just led me back to the entrance. Didn't it? Yeah. There it is. Hi. Hello, Mr. Rosie Osborne.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Yeah, I got it. I'm assuming you are...
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
Thanks. What is this place?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. I forget that you are not embraced within the pyramid. We share the same blood, you and I. But there is much you have yet to learn about our clan.
You're a Tremere?
Yes. This new life in which you find yourself undoubtedly seems strange. I'm sure you have many questions, young one. I will answer those which I am able.
What do you mean embraced within the pyramid?
The pyramid is the social structure of our clan, with each level of advancement watched over by the next. There are apprentices here at the Chantry who are my charges, and I have a lord who watches over me and other local regents, and so on. In most cases, Tremere are very selective about who they embrace and how it is done. There are traditions and laws that we adhere to, so the circumstances of your embrace were, let us say, unconventional. Therefore, you are outside the pyramid.
Can I get inside the pyramid? Be an apprentice?
Such things are possible, young one, but you would have to prove your worth to the clan before it would even be a consideration.
I think
Tremere guard their secrets well. Perhaps it is something we will speak of later.
I think this is one of those quests that are clan-specific. If I recall, every clan has their own NPC and their own series of quests that sort of explore what they are, like what their clan is and etc. their lore. And their basic like existence, like why you're here in that clan. Tell me what a chantry is.
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
Cool. And you're a regent. What is that?
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
So, I'm new around here. What's the word on the street?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Thanks, Dad. I appreciate the advice.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Why? What's going on?
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
Dude, that shit is whack. What are these responses? Interesting.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks.
Oh, they are.
Precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Yeah, there it is. There's the response. Interesting you should think that. I'm already looking into it for the anarchs.
I see. Most disappointing, neonate. You seem to show a startling lack of concern when choosing your associates in this new life. I pray that their lawless proclivities do not ultimately affect your own standing among your other peers.
I'll take it under Dwarf and Max.
What is it you would like to know? A chantry is a local...
Yeah. Alright. That's it. He didn't really have anything else to say, huh? Hello, Null. You really got me. Oh, indeed. Boob. Yeah, that too. Boob. Right, well, that's that. I can't go into that place, as far as I know, so I have to go back to Santa Monica. Yeah, to the Elizabeth, what the fuck? To the Elizabeth, ship. What's up now? Yeah, I think the museum and the Giovanni estate are all in Hollywood as well. Oh, right, taxi.
Where to?
Away from here. Santa Monica. Doing good? Alright, good. Santa Monica. What's the deal in the diner? Hi.
What'll it be?
Nothing then. Oh, hey, they had never cleaned the bloodstains. Nice. We played Fortnite for the first time with Helco and I. Ah, what did you think? God, my nose itches. Yeah. To enjoy. Okay, good. I never played Fortnite either.
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass.
Why are you
I
down
really
here?
appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
What are you doing out here?
I just wanted to make sure you knew my appreciation. And like I said before, someone needs something, I can get it. This boat, for example.
You look like you're feeling better.
Are you ready? I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Help close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen.
I might need some equipment for this little trip. Nice. Definitely need shells. You're selling it for the same amount as the other lads did. Fat Larry. Wait, why can't I buy this? Or why is it red? Ah, weird. Only got him because there's a questline for playing with people who haven't played for 30 days or more, which also means new players can. Oh, so you guys played for your own benefit. I see how it is. Okay, now I have to sneak around a lot. You're still, yeah. I'm just messing with you. Okay, so I can learn a couple things. Hello, folks. What's up? Yeah, I like perception. Coffee time. Nice. Someone's just coughing constantly. What the fuck? Why is there so much blood here? Is that supposed to be there? Here too. What's with all the blood? That doesn't look normal. Especially with how it shimmers. I have a feeling it's not blood. But what else? I mean, it's not really a horror game. It just has horror elements. But this is... Oh, I know why. Okay. I know why there's blood. Because, this boat was, just found empty. And it's carrying the artifact, the sarcophagus. So the crew just got, Ooh, I can't open 6. The crew got a bit, murderized. Wait, I have to go down. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, well that's 6. I don't... Okay, there's no way I'm getting 6, lockpicking. Where's my lockpicking? Oh, up here. 5 is the best I can get.
Stop right there! Stop, you fool!
How? You have Warhammer somehow. Which one? EEP shipping. Reports. Weather, sure. Don't know what I expected. Status. Big cams are off. I need to unlock. Can I do it through here? No. No, I can't do anything. Log. Okay, I can't... I don't have the hacking. 9! Okay, cool. Control. No, I don't think I'll be able to hack this at all. 7. Alright, that's toughy. Did you know the code? I don't think anyone does. Gods. Okay. Oh. I'll be having a hot chocolate instead. I mean, that sounds better than a coffee in my opinion. That's fine, you didn't hear anything. That is so loud, what the fuck? No, you saw nothing. Good.
Stop right there!
Jesus, what is this? How are there so many of you? You're kidding me. Oh, there's the how am I even supposed to, like, look at the sarcophagus? I can't go invisible, I'm a Tremere. Jesus. He won 69 games on Epic, nice. One Total War Warhammer is... Oh, well there's like 3 different Total War Warhammers. The only thing I'm worried about is what counts as a killing spree. Oh, he just got absorbed by the earth. See, I probably need to play in third person, because otherwise I can't tell where the guards are coming. Yeah, I can't do it a different way. Oh, this does look a little silly. Okay, I got the manifest. Oh no, that's the police report, not the manifest. Can I jump on that? And will they see me jumping on that? I probably need to stop sneaking to jump over. Okay, well, that works. Oh. No one. You saw nothing. Oh, please. That's just video game bullshit. That would be a perfect way to sneak around. Oh. That's not very RPG-like to not let me go around the containers. This is a super tight sneaking area here. Like, all I can do is go from this side, get close to the sarcophagus at the back, and then leave the other way, probably. The other thing that I need to get, I'm not sure I can. So I have to examine the sarcophagus. Take the cargo manifest. I don't know where the cargo manifest could be. I picked up the police report. Copy the initial police report for the Elizabeth Dane, signed by the members of the USSG, NCIS, and law agencies. Despite strong evidence of amazing physical violence, not a single body has been found, no survivors have been located, there are no signs of large-scale theft. Spooky shit. I think brain wipe makes it so I can think you've disappeared if I wears off after 5 seconds. How big is a large radius? So I wonder if it works, if it like alerts people that I used it, or can I just make them think I disappeared and then run? Okay, there was no people around me. Well, I saw the sarcophagus, sort of. Definitely looks like a sarcophagus. It's a bit bloody. And there's a hole at the top, which is not very... Oh no, there's multiples. Oh no, there's only one. The other ones are just dents. Which is not very... not a very good sign. Something's wrong with one of the rewards. What reward? Which one? Alright, Black Room, welcome back. Okay. I heard you played Fortnite. How did you enjoy it? Oh god. That's gonna be a tight way to go. Oh, never mind, he turns around. That's fine. Fork knife, yeah. Oh, is that the manifest? Or is that buttons? Oh, that's a key. Record room key. Okay. How do they not hear this? Wait, this might have benefited me. Oh, this might actually... I don't play FPS games alone without friends. That's fair. Wow, the source engine is really struggling here with the rope. Did I just... Oh, I see. I can just... Why can I do this? And then that's the crane release. Well, do you want me to release it on top of the policeman? Oh, this is gaming. Yeah, definitely. What the? Just kill me, I guess. What? How did you even find me? I said kill, there we go. He just ran up to me, like... Yeah, he's right there. How would... what? How did they... I'm guessing they've seen the giant crate going around, but I wouldn't give it the benefit that that's the thing that triggered them. That there's a giant crane spinning around. I have a feeling it wasn't that. I just heard him. I just heard him say he's right there. What are you on about? Excuse me? Okay. I mean, yeah, the combat is the worst part about this game. It's not the most fun. But everything else is really good. The story and the characters. I don't know how that guy just suddenly came after me like that. Where was he even? There's like 3 policemen. They're all around here. What? I mean, sure, one of them... Because at this point, no one knows I'm here. Not a soul. Like, no one? Nothing? Nothing? I pick up the key. Nothing. Okay, now he's coming. For some reason.
Stop right there!
Nice twirl. They still don't know that I'm here. So why do... I am actually confused. Why... How is... Is there a trigger on my way back from the sarcophagus? I feel like there is a trigger. But that's not good, because the entire point of me doing this mission is that I'm not supposed to be spotted by the police, the popo. So I got the record room key now. Let me go the other path. I'll try going the other path anyway. I'm not here. So yeah, no one saw me. Save. Not even this guy. What? Falling noise is the same as harvesting a plant in the... No, it's the falling noise is the footsteps in Morrowind. Because they use the same royalty-free sound effects, because this game was made by a small company, like a smaller company, a smaller group of people, while Bethesda is just cheap, and they're using royalty-free sounds in their games. That's why you see the door opening from Morrowind and Oblivion and footsteps are all, like you hear that in any other game that doesn't have a budget. Because, yeah, Elder Scrolls has a budget now. It's just they're cheap. So they do have just a trigger. Look at this.
Why nobody just don't want to hold my dick? I mean, it don't take much just to tickle my balls. That's all I want. Just to hold my dick, play with my dick. It really don't even matter. It's just the concern for it. I mean, help me take care of it. Be there for my dick when I'm going through. Hold it, touch it, smell it, kick it. I don't give a damn. Just tell me.
Okay, so I literally came through without anyone seeing me so far. No one spotted me. Records room. Okay, the ship. So I have everything now. Also, tell me if that meme was, like, too loud or not. Because I'm not 100% sure if you hear the same volume that I do. Anchor and site, because I can see the audio mixer, but I don't trust it. Not all the time. Anchor and site transport to Los Angeles, Anchor and sarcophagus, 3 crates, pottery tables, 1 box, unidentified. Cool, that's it. Before back to the prince. So let me save here. It's about the same as your voice for me, so maybe you sound a bit quieter. Okay. I will lower it a little then. Maybe like this. Alright. Now I just need to sneak out. Emphasis on sneaking. So I don't know what happened then on the top of the crane on the top of the containers that they just all saw me. Yeah, he just would have saw me too. Or would have seen me, because they are at full alert. It feels like. I wonder if LaCroix will say anything about that. That like, oh, you shouldn't have like started fighting with them. Because if he does, that's just gonna be wrong. I did it as sneaky as possible. It's like that was super stealth. With me not being able to go invisible too. You can't expect anything more from much from me or LaCroix. LaCroix boy. It was a bit weird that they could detect you from out there. Not clear if it had anything to do with noise or not. I don't think it was noise. I feel like there was a trigger. It honestly felt like there was a trigger that should have, that like basically said that I'm now detected. At least there was so many policemen. You saw there was just a group of them waiting with guns out. Like they were supposed to attack me.
Where to?
Away from here. Downtown LA. Oh, hey. You look familiar. Oh. You're the... Wait, were you she was a vampire.
Hey! I know this might seem creepy and all, but please, don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to
Oh no, it's the girl I gave my blood to.
I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you.
She's my ghoul, pretty much.
I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
I started to do these lines, you look much better, I'm glad. I need some humanity points.
Only because of you. What you did for me. Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
Silver ring. Oh man, did I make a mistake? Yeah. Look, I only did that to save your life. Please.
What do you mean? You're like... The effect you had on me made me want to live. It's all because of you. You saved my life. Please, let me be of use to you. I'll do whatever. I don't care.
Okay, that sounds better, because we're not lovers. Just wanted to be clear. If you must, fine.
Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you.
Wait for me at my place. Can't be following me around is dangerous. That's true.
I know where you live. I take there first.
Oh.
I'll wait for you at your place.
How do you...
And when you do come back, I'll take care of whatever you want. I'd do anything for you.
Okay. Clean the place up a little, would you? Later. Okay, cool. I'm a bit concerned that she knew where I lived. But besides that, sure. Hey, Chonk.
Evening, Chief. You back to see Mr. LaCroix again?
That's right.
Yeah, he told me to send you up as soon as you came in. Lots of people here to see Mr. LaCroix. Nice guy. His seems a little different, though. You wonder if he's... that's his business.
How's it going, Trunk?
You know, I'm keeping the undesirables out and the innocent safe and secure. I'm the thin blue line that separates the crazies from the hard-working, decent folks. Yep, as long as I'm around, Mr. LaCroix's got nothing to worry about.
I don't know if the thin blue line meant something else back in the day, but this game, just FYI, this game came out in like 2006, 2007. I don't know if they used thin blue line back in the day too, or if this is just a massive coincidence. I'm not 100% sure, but that's a pretty good dialogue in today. That's very like modern dialogue accidentally. I'm sure he appreciates that you're here to protect him. Say you, Chunk. So it's a coincidence, yeah, probably. I got nothing to say. I wanna hear your idle chat, Chunk. I wanna hear you. You have some good dialogues. I did it.
I've said all I need to for now.
Oh, those are all the clan leaders, I'm guessing. Like other... Well, not clan, but like other... Oh yeah, it is clans. The Camarilla in the clan, they're like... I don't know. What are they called? The Anarchs, the Camarilla, and the Sabbath, like, as a group. I forgot. Because the clans are the vampires themselves, like Tremere.
It's all over the police radio. Do you comprehend the consequences of your actions? This kind of exposure
What do you mean?
of the supernatural in mortal eyes. Even the Sabbat aren't this careless.
I don't know what you mean. I snuck in and out. No, literally no one spotted me. Yeah, he is a little bit. It's just the acting, the overacting. But yeah, I don't know why they started like chasing me, because literally no one spotted me, in and out. It won't happen again. I did like you asked.
I explicitly asked you not to harm any of the police officers. I'm only going to tell you this once. If you break the Masquerade, if we are exposed, pray that the mortals kill you.
Oh, you should have sent in a...
Every kindred on this planet will hunt for your blood.
a Malkavian or something.
What did you see on the ship?
Because I can't go invisible, you know? I can't sneak around that well. Everyone on board was massacred. There weren't any survivors.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
There was blood all over the floor. Handprints indicated it was opened from within.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Yeah, who were they?
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, a Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. Each minor problem like a grain of sand. Each night I inherit the desert. The Sabbat's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into and have him contact us.
What a waste of time. What a waste of time.
Every problem that's brought to me has to be dealt with. It's the seemingly insignificant, time-consuming trivialities that plague my night. Which is why, when I assign you a simple task, I only want to hear unbridled vehemence on your part. Understood?
Sure. What should I do?
Yes. About Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian Primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
Right, I got a few questions.
I suppose I can spare a few seconds.
What people?
Yes?
Sure. Jack? Who's Jack? Oh, the guy that I talked to in the tutorial. Call me as the North Cracks is creaking, yeah. Yourself?
It's common knowledge. I was born in Calais, France, over 200 years ago.
Of course you
When
were.
I graduated from the Royal Military Academy, I joined Napoleon's army. It was shortly after Waterloo, when I was embraced by a Belgian noble. From that time onward, I counted some of the greatest kindred in Europe as my mentors, and worked towards establishing a Camarilla presence in new territories. In 1930, I came to the Americas and staked power in New York. Soon after, I headed west to claim domain.
What clan are you? I'm guessing he's a Ventrilo, or whatever they're called.
I'm Ventru.
Ventru.
But I don't disparage any of the other clans. All are equally important in maintaining the foundations of the Camarilla, and the elders of each serve as my counsel.
He's not French, he sure as the fuck doesn't sound French. He was French like 200 years ago, keep that in mind. Because he had 200 years to adapt to the English dialect, so...
Yes?
Beckett?
You've met Beckett? Yes. He did pay me the courtesy of announcing his presence in my city. He's lionized in kindred society, like most. Beckett's the definition of renowned scholar, but he's also a lone wolf, and owes allegiance only to his intellectual pursuits.
Cool.
Yes?
That guy standing Jack?
Jack. The man is a scourge, the physical manifestation of chaos.
I figured as much.
Whenever he makes an appearance in one city, it is only a matter of time before a calamity is attributed to his latest log. Yes?
That guy standing behind you.
He's my sheriff. When there is a problem that words are wasted on, I send him. The less one sees of him, the better. Yes?
The Primogen.
They are the representatives of their clans, though more often than not they represent their own best interests. They stay close to power, but are too fearful of the consequences to wield it. Nonetheless, I seek their counsel on occasion.
So, this is really important occasion with the sarcophagus and all?
Which is...
I'm ready to see Grout.
When we hear from Grout, you may come back. Until then.
Cool. Coolio. Did I get money? I didn't pay attention if I got anything. I got a wooden stake. I don't know what to do this with, or what am I gonna do with that? But I got like 4 car radios, I should sell them. Hey Chunk, keep up the good work. Alright, we're off to Hollywood.
Where to?
Oh no, God's mentioned first, and then Hollywood. Alright, well, so I guess Santa Monica first. I wanna see my, my goal. I wanna see how she's doing. Plus if I have any new emails. Oh, a plane. I don't remember ever seeing a plane in this game. I was opened the wrong door. Yo.
I'm so glad you're back. I've been waiting here just like you asked. Your place is, nice.
I didn't decorate it.
Is there something I can do for you? Anything. Just ask.
Something you should know before we go. I mean... Yeah, it's just some...
Oh. Are you married? Is that why you don't want me around?
Okay, so why because of my blood? I'm a vampire. I mean, I need to tell it to her because she's a ghoul now.
What? You're joking, right? That's like slang for something like catcher or some fetish
I can lose a
term, right?
Masquerade point if this is wrong.
Blah, blah, vampire. Right?
Yeah. A blood coming was it here on a term for you is ghoul.
No. No, there's no such thing. This isn't funny anymore.
God, okay, that's a bit cringe. I like... Oh, none of these are good. None of these are good replies. Ugh. I'll just pick the third one because it's the least cringy.
Yes, anything you say.
Okay, cool. Good, because if you're in right now, I'd have to kill you.
What can I do to show my appreciation?
Just tell me about yourself, I guess. The other ones, I'm not going to mock my goal.
Me? I'm not so special, you know? I go to college. I'm majoring in fashion design. I think I'm pretty creative. I just started school a year late because my parents died. Car crash.
Oh, you're smiling saying that.
Special in my life until you came along.
Also, I see. You really needed someone. I'm here for you. Cool. Alright, fair enough. But if I need blood, I have her now. But there's that at least. Oops. Okay, I got one new email. Don't touch the butter. The new extreme sport that's sweeping the nation is now on a limited edition DVD. Watch superstars Iron Wheel, McMahon, Brock, Dry Hands, Hines, and Margarine Mike Davenport as they use every bit of restraint in their body to not touch the butter. 1 bowl of butter, 2 contestants, 3 judges, and a hell of a lot of willpower. What the fuck? Okay. Right, well. So I got a new mail? No. No new mail for me. I don't get why I get to pick my character name. I mean, it's an RPG, but it never comes into play. As far as I know. Well, as far as I remember, you don't receive, like, named texts and stuff. I'll be off here if I'm going to go on my walk. Alright, Blackworm. See you later. God, this, I don't know when you go into that place, probably like at the very end of the game. Alright, I guess time to go to, actually no, I wanted to go to the asylum first. I might find the Asian guy that the ghoul was talking about.
Something else you need, Chief?
What do you know about the reason, Janet?
They cut me a check every 2 weeks. End of discussion.
Cool.
Oh boy.
To be honest with you, my petty guy just died. It's one of my best friends, a circus clown. I was just saying, my best friend's a circus clown.
Yeah.
It's a nightmare, I tell you. I'm positive now that there is no God.
Right. You gonna buy a drink or what?
I don't know, but I feel much better, thanks. Cool, that was a worthwhile dialogue. Okay, well, there's no one in here.
Yo, dude, you do that thing yet?
Not yet.
Dude, damn! Oh, damn, I was really hoping you had. Let me know when you do. Oh, man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
I have a feeling that that guy is probably like Hollywood or something. I mean, it's an Asian vampire, so he's probably in Chinatown, right? He's probably have to wait until then. So yeah, take me to Grout's mansion. Let me check up on him. Oh. Hi, Nines.
You. What are you doing here?
Might ask you the same thing.
No.
Don't. Okay. You feeling alright, man?
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Why? What's inside? Are you gonna blow it up? Is it gonna explode? Oh, it didn't. I thought the building was gonna blow up. What could be that bad? Maybe I should have looked. Hello? Something about doesn't fit. Oh yeah, I mean they're Malkavians. Well, I'm gonna just die. Yeah. Kinda wanted to look around outside first, before going in. That's why I wanted to leave as soon as I entered. I was wondering if I could just look around for any, like, back doors or something. Now... Oh, there is some... I don't think I can go in there. Oh. Right. That's gonna be a toughie then. So, not really remembering much of the story. I do have a guess that, well, knowing Malkavians, they are the vampires that can see the future, so to speak. They have visions and all that. And chances are... Yeah, chances are these guys have gone mad because they have seen the future with what the sarcophagus is doing, as well as the sarcophagus has an effect on them in general. But they must have seen the what's gonna happen. Wait, that was a human? Nice library, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, it is a mansion. Perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. Time, however, erodes human perception and then in turn warps the mind. The mind is capricious, having various effects on perception. Time in the mind itself with harmony progress is made. Ooh. That giggling was scaring you. Okay, so this is a very simple, like... Oh, it's like telling you. It's telling you like the order, but because there's 3 of these, you could probably just brute force it. There we go. Like, if it's only 3, you can... What the fuck, are those legs? That was weird. Also, I picked up a book. Oh. It's beyond my abilities. Oh. I can't go up. I solved Grout's riddle by just doing...
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
Well then. I understood half of that. Oh, there's another one. Let's listen to more of this lad.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily
It's very
fluids,
eloquent Malkavian.
a gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
The blissful gurgling of the lobotomized. That is a sentence I did not expect to hear today. But here I am. So what, I can feed on this guy? I can, he's a human. Wow. Well then, I'm guessing everyone else is a Malkavian. Actually, I can tell, can't I? Nope, they're humans. They're all humans. That must be the man himself. Draw, please. Oh. Okay. Those legs, though. I mean, goddamn. Goddamn. It looked so weird from back here. There's a reason why. It's, Just out of me suffocating in Crex's pecs. Yeah. Except, I do let you breathe on occasion. I wonder if that's how you become a hit surg. Using effects to silence. Yeah, exactly. I did say that before during Deus Ex, that's basically my takedown. Is I just pull people back in between the packs and I just flex to silence them. Ooh, okay. I'm missing something here. There's definitely something to be done up there. But I don't know what. Oh, maybe this? Yes. Guessing that's gonna close that. Wait, I just saw him walk across. Oh, this is him. Okay. I thought this was one of the other, like, women that have a knife. I miss Saw.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end at dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess.
Cool. Gee, I wonder if he didn't come to the, invitation, because he had someone to torture. So he's on amusement.
At a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this.
Is that a bad thing, Nix?
How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
Oh. Right. I'm sorry, but you're in the way. And I can't let you live. Because otherwise you'll stab me. Playing here and doodling is helping pass the 6-hour wait on this thing I need. What is it for? What you waiting on? If you don't mind me asking. Oh no. Oh no. Don't come closer, I have a shotgun. God, I could really use the blood shield. Which is more sneaking, honestly. Or dexterity lockpicking and sneaking. Waiting on some drops for Overwatch for a skin that everyone. Ah, I see. Yeah, I imagine that's a ball ache. With how difficult it is to get skins in Overwatch 2 now. Nice flip. Oh, they're all awake now. Oh, back here. Cool. Well, I can't stealth kill him, so I have to feed on him to get him out of the picture. What the fuck? Fair enough. It's definitely hard to get skins specifically when some that are legacy can be bought and those then cost up to $10. Yeah, I did hear our vampires like cats. Yeah, I hiss before I feed. I can't help it. But yeah, I've heard people have been doing calculations on Overwatch 2, and it takes like 8 months to get one skin in the game. 8 months of constantly playing with how little you get from the points and all that. It is a bit insane.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy.
Some people made the calculation
through numerous official interactions with the governing
like
body
every
of the
week you basically
secret
make
society,
10 cents.
I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric
Or something
condition
like
is
that.
woefully lacking, and my
In real money.
suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
Well, good luck with that. I'm guessing... Oh! Hey, this is the first time there's a mirror on the wall. But this isn't a real mirror. I mean, this is the first time you actually see a reflection in this game, but this isn't a reflection, because it's actually, yeah, it's actually another room. How clever. What the fuck is that guy? I keep seeing him teleport. I'm sorry? Why? There we go. And now those guys come up. What? This clunky ass game. She's I couldn't cast trance on her because she was already tranced, apparently. Somehow. But she kept attacking me even tranced. Knowing gripe is some skins I paid for in Overwatch 1 with real money are missing and they're locked. Okay, now that is definitely a problem if you pay for something and you lose it. Because as much as Blizzard wants to say that Overwatch 2 is a sequel, it really isn't. They just went free to play with it, didn't they? It's just Overwatch free to play, but instead of admitting to that it went free to play, they just count it as a sequel, just to like be like, have an easy excuse for it. It's so scummy. And also, they learned from Diablo Immortal and all that, so no wonder that Overwatch 2 is so grindy if you don't want to pay. Because they, like Bobby Kotick was like, yeah, Diablo Immortal worked really well, so we should do the same thing for any future game. Because apparently, the top 10% is enough. If the top 10% whales in a game. But that's all it is, just profits. You also have some funny issues like map objects floating in areas they shouldn't, like over water and holes that kill you. Wait, map objects kill you? Or you mean the over water and holes that kill you? And it's just floating above those areas. Chaos like the mine. Okay, I can do this even without the hint. Also. Oh. What did I find? That's my perception at work. Oh, down here. So what about this thing? I did it. It's probably like the same thing though. But that's how easy it is to figure out a puzzle that's made of just 3 objects that you pull. You can very easily do it. So these are ways you can stand on and it's floating out in the middle of nowhere over a lake. Ah, I see what you mean. Then you can use it as a vantage point. Oh. Terrifying. Frenzy check modifier +1. Terrifying. This heavy fang could only have belonged to a ferocious predatory beast. You feel at ease knowing there's one less of those in the world. Decreases your chance to frenzy. I mean, my humanity is still good. Oh, yeah. Ta-da! And then there's this one for some reason. Whatever this does. God, this is a madhouse. What the hell? Am I in like fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Oh, a Tesla chip in the middle of my mansion, yeah. Okay, it was this door. The inners, I can't move. I don't know if that's normal. I imagine it isn't. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. It's a problem for those who don't know how to no clip. You're not a very clean man, are you, Strauss, or whatever your name was? Grout's mansion? I think it's Grout's. Grout, yeah. Calling Dr. Grout, that's the quest. That's good.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government,
Me too.
I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the illness or theirs. The voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
Sounds like a Malkavian having some very wild visions. Let's get him before he alerts the others. Padawanski, how's it going? Hope you've had a good time so far. Laboratory refrigerator key. I see a fake wall. Okay, I couldn't finish him off. I could only open the door. Okay, that's a bit bullshit. Wait, what? That's a bit bullshit too. Okay, that's even more. Where did you come from? Enjoyed the pizza and watched Jujutsu Kaisen maybe. Okay. I'm glad. That's good. Where's the other one? I swear there was like a third one of these. God. Those were sounds. Oh, hello. Well, you're gonna be stuck in there, I guess. There's a half man in there. He's half the man he used to be. Shit is really on break, huh? Oh, there we go, never mind. There's Axel's little growth. Stop. How's things here? Pretty good. I'm just in a mad Malkavian doctor's asylum. Slash whatever else you want to call this. Oh, this would have been the upper path. Right, I see. What's the word? The investigation rooms. Or something. Inspection area. Inspection windows. As Emperor Kellis would say, grow thick with strength. Yes. Exactly. Observation floor, I guess, yeah. That's a fitting name for it. Alright. Do I see rats with my I do! Oh, that's nice. That's cute. I guess I see every living being. I've fallen. And I can't get up. And I can't get up either, I'm stuck. I'm stuck thanks to her. Come on. There we go. She was the cause of my demise. The easiest way to like take down someone.
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once, I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
That tape's recording for a bit longer. Than it should. Why is the floor is nice and shiny, even after all this time?
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. The cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
Yeah. The end of the world. He saw the end of the world? Oh, that's his wife. There's a clock. A picture of him and his wife, I presume. A rose. Oh. Oh, okay, that was a bit freaky. Like, that was just a visual glitch. that actually was very freaky. A brain? His brain could that be? A bunny? I have no idea what that is. God, that is weird. Yeah, there's a source engine fucking it up. Was something supposed to happen? Yeah, is she turning around? Okay, she is. She spanned 180. And the door opens. Thank you, wife, for opening the door. Oh. Oh no. What was that? That's the remains of Alistair Grout, huh? And there was an explosion, just as I thought. Fucking anarchs.
Be cleansed by the flames!
Arnold? Carl's dead, who the hell are you?
Out is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Who the fuck are you?
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the hard steed in the Christ. I'm coming for you, Christ.
Are you gonna die from burning? Can I just... Well done. I guess it wasn't, what's his name? I don't know if I can walk through that. I guess not. Ouch. I am going to die. There's a lot of them. Ouch. Surely a fucking plant, yeah, immortal. Well, you know, for immortal creatures, vampires seem to have long list of things that can kill them. Well, no, silver doesn't work on them, water doesn't work on them, wooden stakes don't kill them, Wooden stake just paralyzes a vampire. So Gross up there was paralyzed with a stake and then killed by other means. But the stake just paralyzes in this universe, like Vampire the Masquerade. The real killers of vampires in the tabletop is fire, like here, and electricity. Does this hurt? No, it doesn't. So yeah, fire and electricity are like the big enemies, mortal enemies of vampires. I am almost out of shotgun shells. Okay, I have several questions about how a human could do that, because these guys are not vampires. These guys are humans. How did he do that leap? Excuse me. Is holy water not a weakness for vampires? Holy water maybe? I don't know, because I never played the tabletop game. But as far as I know, just regular water doesn't hurt them. Holy water might. I'm not 100% sure because you never encounter holy water in this game, as far as I remember. Why are you guys still burning up there? Why can't you guys just be put out? In D&D doesn't water just burn them? I mean, in D&D, yes, but not in Vampire the Masquerade. That's a tabletop game of its own. That's not D&D. That's different. Like, this game is based off of the Vampire Masquerade tabletop. What the fuck? Excuse me? Man, not being a combat... Okay, not this one. Not being a combat vampire has really made this really hard to do. I could give myself a blood shield, which I honestly need to, because yeah, I need some form of defense. Just was thinking because I never have heard of any other game that uses water as a weakness for them. They talk about it in this game. It is one of the dialogues that at the very tutorial, Jack explains that like silver, like that doesn't work, like that's dumb. Water, no, that's also stupid. Wooden, like, stakes through the heart, that just paralyzes you. Like, it just goes through this list. Crucifixes, shove it up their asses, like it doesn't do anything. You know, just stuff that in this universe is a bit of a misunderstanding.
Hey, stop right there.
He just spoke to me. There we go, that's much better. Now I'm kicking ass. Even though I just put on the other blood shield, and now I'm just going like combat first instead of sneaking, because I can't really sneak through these assholes. I could if I was an Arcadian. But alas, I am not. Got one more shot. Oh, alright. Hey, that works too. That was me? Oh. Oh, I have a... Okay, well, I mean, I have a blood shield. Dude, can I turn this off? Because, if I go out into the streets like this, I feel like this is breaking the Masquerade a little bit. Unless, you know, I tell people, oh no, I'm just cosplaying as a blood golem. It's just a Halloween costume. Oh. I guess we'll see. Masquerade violation. So, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I'm not going to violate it, because, blood shield is a bit dumb. Maybe I can turn it off. I can hear the footsteps behind me. No. Okay, let's see. I'll just use it again. I think I just used it again. I have to wait to use it again. How do I, like... The problem is blood shield remains until you take enough damage to get it off. Will dissipate only after it has absorbed enough damage. So... Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, I'm going to Google that. Excuse me, because that feels a bit bullshit. How do you cancel blood shield? There we go. From 2008. There's a button to cancel out all active disciplines. F8 by default. There we go. Thank you. F8, apparently. Oh, but the game crashed when I was tabbing back in. I guess that's just a source. I can't blame the game on the crash, because Source is infamous for crashing when you tap back in if it's a full screen application. That's not just this game, that's just Source. That happened to me a lot with the even Half-Life. This version of Source just doesn't like you all tabbing. Okay, it did reset the sounds. And subtitles. Oh, and also the volume. It was like around there. Okay, there goes my bloody ass. Beautiful. It looks so weird. Okay, so F8. Ta-da! Okay, no more violation. God, I like how you can pull the gun out and just fire immediately. When you left click, when a gun is holstered, you just fire. Okay, hey, Lacroix. I have some bad news about, Dr. Groar, or whatever his name was, Gruel.
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers.
Yeah. I don't smell anything. I got an appointment with Lacroix. Oh, there was a dialogue there that I didn't say. It just got skipped. Oh my god, that looks so bad. What the fuck? Why did LaCroix think that this looked good? This sign. It looks like someone... I mean, it looks like his handwriting, but if it is, that's... It doesn't look good on a sign like that. I would have advised him not to make a sign like that.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
First of all, Grout no longer exists. If the Primogen want to hear from Grout, tell him to hold the sounds. Oh, that's a good line. First of all, Grout no longer exists.
Dead.
Second, I almost died in the fire this crazy priest Buck set.
Buck! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Buck killed Grout to draw me out.
Buck didn't know Grout was dead.
Buck is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
Well, on the way in, I saw Nine Rodriguez leaving the mansion.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
I'm positive it was Nines. This may mean war with the Anarchs, is that right?
It means... Under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the Anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. This also is very important, so I need to call upon your skill once more. The Ankaran sarcophagus was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago. I would like you to bring it back here for safekeeping.
Gladly.
The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
I need money. I'm broke from doing the dirty work.
Yeah, I'm feeling charitable.
There, thank you. That's it. So what do I do now?
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort.
LaCroix only pays when you ask him.
I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
Oh, the museum also has the other stuff. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me.
Cool. Alright, he's got short arms. Oh, I guess I can't go back now. Oh, the big guy. Yeah, he's just very chunky. He's thick. Oh, I got nothing else to do, I guess.
Where to?
Away from here, to the museum. Roof access. So that's where I come in from. So I definitely want to stealth this somehow. Oh no, it's a dinosaur. It's a velociraptor. Man, this reminds me of, this just reminds me of, Payday. This is very big, like, Payday vibes. I mean, it's a museum. Every museum is kind of the same. But still. So yeah, there's also something I need to get for, Pisha, yeah. A fetish in the museum. And then when I get to the Giovanni Mansion, there's gonna be something too. Oh, there's someone coming down. I should have filled up on some blood before doing this. Where could this fetish be? These are all just dinosaurs. Someone decided it was good to make 3 different roads into a single alternating lane of traffic. Jesus. Are they doing like a rework or something? Oh, what's this? Office key. Okay. It's gonna be done at night when there's no rush hour, yeah. That's true. I'm guessing I have to get to the bottom floor. I'll just follow this lad. I like how they got their guns out. That's just like an old video game thing. Oh, that's not a door. Oh, it's real fake doors. Actually, it's not an old video game thing, but it is definitely a video game thing. That every NPC just has their guns out in their hands. More real fake doors. You know, would it have killed Lacroix to give me a map of the place, so I know what I'm looking for? Gentleman, museum security, lost and found. Missing children. Email. I love Gabe. Okay, that has to be a Gabe Newell reference. Just a reminder, Dr. Anders Johannen, aka the sarcophagus guy, will be working at the museum for the next few days. Show him the professional courtesy we show all our guests. Cool. Oh, the fetish. The statue on Dario's workstation is creeping me out. I was working late the other night, and I swear I thought I saw it move. This isn't another gag, is it? If it is, I don't think it's funny. Okay, so it's on our workstation. Just a reminder, Dr. Anders Johansson, aka the sarcophagus. Yeah. Wait, you want to have one preview? No. None has detected a virus in the attachment of this message. The virus has been quarantined and a notice sent to... Those keys you found, they're Larry's. I'll tell him you left them in the lost and found. Sales. That I will not be able to crack. It's like that meme. Oh, I just saw a guard phase through the world. Incredible. Yeah, you saw that too, didn't you? I get a basement key. Oh, this is nothing. See, my only concern is if that guard would have seen me. Because, what would have stopped him from seeing me while he's zooming past? What number do you have to land on to win the dice? Like you can... Nice, it's just a 6-sided dice, and, yeah, anything really. Like, you have a chance to win or lose on every side. But, the side determines how much you win or lose. Yeah, the number is the multiplier, and then if you win or lose, that's random. It's entirely a 50-50 dice. Like, you have an equal chance of winning and losing. Into the basement. Thinking in terms of a D20. No, it's not a D20, but people have said that it will be fun, or it will be something like interesting if I could make a D20 as well. There's the liquid demon seed. Slobbery down. There's an item in there. I won't be able to get it while that guy is in. Oh. You're kidding me. You didn't even give me a chance to, like, to do anything. Okay. God, he was walking around with his, like, gun out. Okay, so the camera does work. Okay. So the green line, red lines areas are restricted to museum personnel. Oh, I see. Okay, that camera has some distance. I mean, it makes sense. It's not just a stupid video game camera. I mean, yeah, it's not just a stupid video game camera. It actually has a good line of sight. A sort of cameras. If only I could go invisible. But alas. Also kinda curious about what that item is there. Wait. Oh, it saw me all the way down here. Okay. That is a little tricky. So, I'm not supposed to kill anyone, but can I kill just one guard, please? Oh, nice one, Nix. You got the box. My cooldowns for trades reduced. No, it's still all like one minute. It's all 1 minute. Okay, I wonder if I can just kill one man. The museum lad. God. Can that camera like look elsewhere for a second? There we go, thank you. Okay, I didn't realize he was going... Please. It saw me. Yeah, it saw me. Okay, man. This is tough if I want to actually like stealth through this, because I'm not the kind of person to just, you know, go invisible, la la la. I think I'll have to wait for that guard to go around. It's gonna come down this way. No? Oh, there he is. Got 3 XP. That's not enough for anything fun. No one will mind 1 death, right? It's just 1 lad. Security manual. See, I even got some literature out of that. That is not going to be possible. Okay. Hacking 6. Yeah. Okay, I might not be able to do this as I am, unless I can run through. Melee ability 2. Oh, there's research of at least 6. Jesus. Yeah, my research is 5. Okay, chances are I'm just gonna have to leg it when the cameras aren't looking. Yep. Marshall changed the code again. He's on such a power trip. I think you're right. He managed to send it to everyone but you. Again, not that you ever check your mail. Anyway, the code's 2358. You owe me lunch. The code for what? The code for what? That's out of cameras. Lineups almost done for the other vampire, but oh, what was it? 23 something. He didn't see me. $23.58. I almost remember $23.59, which wouldn't have helped. Two, three, five, no, 8. And this mage bunny is coming along well. Oh, nice. Oh, that sounds cute. Oh, not now. I'm so far. But if LaCroix is going to be annoyed that I killed one guard, then I'll have some choice words. Welcome back, Black Rum. Honestly, the security cameras shouldn't even work anymore because the guy is dead. I guess there's more security like this in here. Yeah. Wait. You already had a gun out. You were ready. Are you serious? Okay, they're already triggered. So that one death was enough to trigger everyone. I have no idea what to do with that. I do want to see what's in the other rooms. But yeah, I feel like the game is made in such a way that just like, if I kill one guard, then everyone is alerted pretty much. More or less. At least, I mean, further down the line, everyone is alerted. I literally heard the guy saying you can't hide from me. Workroom key. I hate my job. Good. Johnson. I had him move the statue into another office when he told me to say hi. Cool. Results. That's too hot for me. Okay. You can tell when you won't be able to crack a password when it's when it has upper and lowercase letters just randomly. Just curious what's this way. Is it the fetish? It is. I Need to get in there. Okay. Cameras. Nice. Where's this lead? What the fuck? Oh. I'm caught. Yep. What the fuck? I just saw it go run out and disappear. Wait. Goodbye. It's fine. I am not here. I was never here. Although I don't know how I can get through the laser. Like, don't know if I'm supposed to, like, slip through or there's another way to turn it off. I knew it. Oh well. That's 2 cards. I think even just 1 kill is enough for this to trigger, so it's whatever. I need to get access to the fetish. Was I really supposed to just break in? I think it's easier if I just load where I saved there, next to the fetish. I don't want to run all the way back. When I was right next to it. I guess it was over here. I thought there was like a... Oh wait, no. I thought it was an alternate path, but it doesn't seem like it. This is where I got the code. 2358. That's fine. At this point, I don't care. I'm not a stealth clan. Oh, no. Fuck. There's no other way in. That door is not openable. It doesn't look openable. What? If only I could have a map or something of the place. Okay, this works. Okay, that just leads back here. Fuck. Alright, 2358. Hey guys.
Please stop right there. Hey, hold it.
I guess, since they blocked the path, I have to go this way. I guess I'll just go the one path I have. It feels very linear. Well, it isn't linear, but it is. Like, I did not think this was as linear as it is. Also, hello, pizza. That's why I was running around confused, because it looked like there's a lot of places to go, but apparently there isn't really. Oh, you just see through the wall, I guess. Oh, thanks. You made this a lot easier for me, and a lot worse for yourself. Yeah, I have no idea how I was supposed to get in here without beating the shit out of that guy. They both need 4 hacking. My hacking is 3. Oh, I need 1 XP to get it to 4. Oh well. I guess I'll trigger the alarm. Oh no. Yeah, you just spawned out of nowhere. That's not very nice. Okay, so if I didn't kill him, how was I supposed to get the museum storage key? Or where? Where from? It's kind of a weird question. It's kind of weird, like, turn of events. I do feel like a lot of these you can't even stealth, it just seems like it. Oh, god damn it. That is definitely a, where the hell could the key be moment. I picked up 3 different keys, and I used them all up, and apparently that's not enough. I'm sorry. This is gonna trigger another lad. No, it doesn't. Okay, there was another lad who probably spawned back here before the lasers. Okay, didn't have a key though. Neither did this guy. There's no key in this room. Yeah, I don't know. Literally nothing here had a key.
Can't hide from me.
His friend just doesn't give a shit that they were gunshots. He just carries on. Oh, was it in here? Oh, I did pick this up last time. The workroom. Okay, no, never mind. Since I reloaded, I didn't pick that up, but that's 4 keys then. But yeah. Okay, my bad. My save's coming ruined it a little bit. Or at least it made me more confused. Okay, there definitely is no way to stealth this. And also,
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
what are you doing here, Beckett?
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
Did you get to examine it at all?
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk.
Antediluvians?
No one I know has ever met one. But each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire, an antediluvian. Some swear these grandsires still exist into the present. But then, kindred and kind believe a lot of strange things.
And Gehenna?
Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree.
Cain?
Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time.
Why don't you believe in Gehenna?
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
I mean, is not that wrong? Any other signs of Gehenna?
What prophecy doesn't have vague, apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of thin bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
Cool. Well, need to find a sarcophagus.
Oh, don't let me interrupt your progress. If indeed you've made some. My reason for being here is probably being bid on as we speak. Someone is certainly going to be surprised when they find out they've just paid a kingly sum for a desiccated old corpse.
Well, I have a job to do. That's all. Goodbye, Beckett. Wait, but... Why? But I couldn't go into the... Why? I don't think I can ever go back into the museum. No. Like, I am... What the f... I'm so confused. Like, how can I get into the fetish room then? At this point, Lacroix is just going to be mad at me, which is fair enough. I can't change your mind, you bastard. But I'm just... Oh, I do get 4 experience when I pick that up, which means I could have hacked the beams off. I'm just so confused about it. You motherfucker. Really, game? Really? Oh my god. So I was right that you can't open this door. This is some annoying shit. You literally cannot open the door, so you do have to break the window. But earlier when I tried breaking the window open with a bat, nothing. Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Oh. You just took a lot of bullets to the face. I got a button. I should use a gun to break it. I know, but it's just a glass window. You think it can be, you know, bashed in with a bat too. I'd imagine if a window can be destroyed with a gun shot, it can also be bashed in with a bat. That's gonna be surprisingly strong. Maybe. So I don't know how you're supposed to open this door if you don't take out this guard. Because it's also a keycard door. And the computer didn't have a keycard option, I think. Okay, I'll skip through the dialogue here. At least I got the fetish.
I can't understand. I'm an archaeologist. Oh, Armageddon. No one I... Cain. Thin. What as I... Human.
Oh. Well. I guess there's new stuff if you ask about it. Oh, I didn't ask about the Thin Bloods because I already know about Thin Bloods. I already talked to someone else about it, but it's all fascinating stuff. How long have you been studying kindred lore?
For 300 years I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason. And if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
Stats increased? Oh. I guess that did a better option asking about everything. Like comic books. Next evolution of human beings. I mean, there's a lot of drawbacks with that. Alien species from outer space, okay. I think the predatory species like lions is the closest thing to what I would agree with.
Yes, I've heard that theory before. It certainly seems plausible, but there's little proof to support it. Still, it's a better explanation than a divine sentence for manslaughter.
I agree.
Remember, the truth won't be told in time. It will be told by us. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
You do that. Cool. Did I get, like, research? I did! I leveled up in research. Oh, maybe a scholarship. I think I got a scholarship point for listening to all Beckett, which means I can actually read this book. I have security of at least 2 to use this item. Do I not have security too? What is security? Oh, that's lockpicking. Oh. I mean, sure, I'll do that. There we go. Now it's 3. Security 3. Okay, I really need to sell my stuff. The ideal size is large enough to give good cuddles. Change my mind. I mean, yeah, obviously. Hey, Chunk, you don't want to speak to me anymore? No? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Oh. I can't. I need to speak to you to let me up, don't I? So I guess you'd best tell the prince... Yeah, I want to tell Prince. Chunk! Oh no. It's not a name brand, it's actually the name of this French guy, this French empire. His name is, something Lacroix. It's actually his name. But I can't talk with Chonk, or Chonk, to let me in. Which is unfortunate. Okay, well, I guess it's time to Google again. Game breaking bug. Oh, there we go. Trunk isn't talking to you. Open a console to have G-Story state 30. But if this is because you continued older saves after patching, expect worse problems later in the game. I didn't continue older saves. I started this fresh. Yeah, it's just the game messing up. New York Child LaCroix. No, it's his last name. LaCroix is his last name, not the first. So apparently I have to do this. I don't know if that fixed my problem. It didn't. Oh boy. God. I love the Gothic soundtrack. Yeah, I mean, I love it too, and I would love if the game worked, because that's so far 2 quests that I cannot complete at all.
Actually, no, it's just 1. People are saying that when you install a patch, you can't use older saves. That's your problem. I didn't. I installed the unofficial patch. And I haven't been... I haven't been reloading any older saves. I started a completely fresh game. Menu character and got stuck after museum quest again. Chuck won't react and I can't get to LaCroix. I kept speaking with Chunk until he started counting cameras, then I finished museum quest and came back and he was still counting. If you want to avoid Chunk altogether, which I would recommend since he annoys the heck out of... Oh, how could you say that? Snipe him while he's near the Gallery Noir's entrance in Santa Monica, or do the quest for Janet and get into a conflict with him. I mean... Yeah. You didn't talk to me at all. I just no-clipped my way into the elevator and went from there. Yeah, I'll just have to no-clip through, because that's... Because that is a main storyline. Progress. Come on, Chunk. How the fuck does this look? Oh, I can't... I don't think I can get my weapon out. Yeah. I just want to see myself in third person. Because I feel like I'm... You're a smaller circle? Yeah, my compressor got reset. Oh! Hey. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? It feels so useless as a button for me. Chunk! Don't leave me hanging. Ooh. Well, that's not good. I don't like circles, sorry. Well, that's too bad. I am a circle. Then you're in the wrong place if you don't like circles. So yeah, I'll just have to no clip. And apparently it works from here too. Somehow. I mean, I can just get up to him, can't I? Because, there. I did it, LaCroix, and I no clipped up to your office. Should you save your mega? That's up to you. I mean, you need to be a big size to trade the mega in. Hey, LaCroix, I did it. Well, I found that the sarcophagus is gone.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one. And that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
If you made some good decisions once in a while, no one will say anything. Oh, what is this about? Sure.
Then you can join the crows on the fence after we're done here. The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. Now to the matter of the sarcophagus. Do you need assistance bringing it up?
They didn't bring it back. It was stolen.
Stolen?
Stolen?
How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
Gary?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake.
The
I want him found. I want him... found. The sarcophagus could be... exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city. If it were to fall into the wrong hands...
I was gonna give Sergel a chance. I mean, that's entirely up to you. So far, the only response I've been getting is that someone was surprised that for a Sergel I was very nice, because apparently that's not the stereotype. I mean, I know there's Sergels who are very what's the word, extremists, so to speak, without saying specifics. You know, without going into detail, I'm just going to say extremists. So that's a thing. But yeah, I'm not like that. I'll find them.
Welcome! The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood. But not even I know just where they hide.
Thanks for the follow,
Hollywood
Ashy the
is,
Arena Butt.
unfortunately lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's Baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt. and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort him out.
Escort me? I can walk on my own. You didn't say anything, chunk. I thought we were friends. Get kicked out for doing a good job. Or just doing my job. What a bastard.
Where to?
Get me into fucking Hollywood. Out of this place. Out of downtown.
Ain't seen you here before. And if I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that's your next stop.
And you might be?
Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street. Consider yourself invited.
What if maybe I don't want to see Isaac?
Ha! You do.
You're going to make me?
Ha! Waste of effort.
Well, that's it. Okay, sure. Asshole. Live a little. Live music, Friday Night Dead Rise, Saturday Gold Town. Wow. Amazing. Fast Buck, Vesuvius. Pulvanogaro after 8 PM, Vesuvius. Gosh, in a flash. Wow, the Hollywood district. Metal Head Industries. Yeah, I just can't remember Vesuvius. As I said, I haven't played this in a decade. Oh, there's a lucky star. I knew it was going to be in Hollywood. Yo.
Sorry, no vacancies.
Damn, I guess I'll try the place down the street. I'm just taking a look around.
Feel free, man. This is a treasure trove of human banality. Working here, you meet lots of types, man. You get stories, you get characters, you get, this is the kind of place where writers go to study human behavior, man. It's invaluable.
You're a writer?
Writer's such a tarnished term, you know what I mean? It's like every other guy says he's a writer, right? Like, you write a letter, you're a writer, you know? It's like, what I do, that's screenwriting. Like, I encapsulate the essence of excellent film in my scripts, all right? Like, I'm like a blacksmith with pens, all right? I'm a welder of montage.
Cool. What do you write?
Does a writer write, or does he just, like, ink the flotsam and jetsam floating in his subconscious into a 120-page piece of film genius? But, you know, most of my subconscious is filled with old horror films, so that's what I write mostly, I guess.
Oh, I remember a quest. He just reminded me of a quest about a horror film. Wait, that is part of the main quest line, isn't it? The horror film bit. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I think the unofficial patch does remove the annoying part. The like gameplay is the worst part in it part. But the rest is pretty cool. What kind of horror film are you working on?
Me? I'm like looking to redefine the vampire movie, okay? Like tons of people make vampire flicks, like popular characters, but me, I'm gonna be doing the real deal. Like, not only is it gonna be scary, but it's gonna be believable.
What do you know about vampires?
Well, in my story, it's not like about garlic and bats, okay? It's about vampire societies and stuff. You know, like, what would vampires be really all about? I mean, how do they blend into society without being discovered?
I don't know, you tell me. I'm sorry you must die. Let's see, well I must be going now. Oh, you have fun with that. Oops, I spilled your coffee. Oh. Okay, so we save. And which one was it? Oh, it's from here, isn't it? The hunter. No, not hunt. Oh, I have a key. So he's gonna just show me, which is... Wow. Wrong time. I can come back later. Wait. Where did the body go? There was a body that landed on at my feet, and now it's... Quest complete. Finally get a Muddy Mike, though you won't be collecting any bounty money, as he's become the latest victim of the serial killer. Brother Salvage. Santa Monica. Had a business card from my brothers in South Santa Monica at the latest murder scene. And this murder is just entwined with my existence, isn't it? Well, can I get in here? No, lockpicking 8. Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, Nick's want it. You have a theory? What about the video game story? Like 4K something. Well, oh, that's cool. I like that. That's a cool cool painting on the side of the building. These robots look like that Pixar movie, by the way. It always reminded me of that. Oh yeah, the Iron Giant. Well, there's the Iron Giant, but there's the other Pixar movie with robots. It's kind of both. So yeah, it's Metalhead Industries, whatever that is. Okay, yeah, that one is Iron Giant then.
Where to?
Let me go and speak with the Bond guy, and that's gonna be the stream for today. Oh yeah, it's here because it's been the 9 hours. Oh, wait, Brother Salvage, that's right here. Oh. Okay. It's been a long day. Yeah, it has. Yo, Bell Bonds. Kilpatrick, I think.
Hey there! I was hoping you'd stop back by. I got word about Muddy Mike. Seems he was a victim of that serial killer fella. Crazy, huh? Anyway, you can stop looking for him, if in your work.
Yeah.
Looks like somebody's been waiting in the
yeah.
Sure, pal, what is it?
Never mind. I guess thanks for telling me to stop looking for him. I mean, I found him, but thanks. What did it update? Arthur and of Mr. Durbin's fate without your help. But... What do you mean fail? I was literally the guy... I was Why? What was I supposed to do? Is there anything I could have done? Should I have went back to him before finding out that he was murdered by a serial killer? I guess I should have. Cool. I guess I should have, like, you know, went back to him immediately. Not taken this long, so that's fair, I suppose. And now it's raining, perfect. Okay, well, next time I'm gonna go into the other Brother Salvage and see about the serial killer. Because this is the next lead I have about that lad. But yeah, that's gonna be the stram for the day. Let's see. Thank you for the raid, Ephra and Husky. Thank you for the follow, Nix, and thank you for the follow, Ashi the Renabat. It's all much appreciated. Let's see, who could we raid? Who would be a good candidate? There isn't a whole lot of people streaming from the list that I got. There's your Shields. Oh, he's playing Dead Rising. There we go. That's a nice, nice spooky game. Sort of. And apparently Yoshios is a ghost now. So, that's also pretty fitting. Alright, let's lock the compressor first, please. Before you guys get sent off. Yay, stay hyper. And keep growing. Yeah, thanks for coming, Nix. It was good to have all of you, really. But yeah, oh my god, this is a picture that Yoshi's just took. Okay, compressor is locked. The raid is assembling, and yeah, hope you guys have a good night. And tomorrow I'll be back. Possibly with Fear 2, because I'd like to alternate games as I usually do. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna play Fear 2, like start that. Working on my own little special mass sizes and weights. Ah, good. That's good. If it is like similar to our own existing sizes, I can just shuffle the sizes around, like a little bit. But we can talk about it, Zendro. But yeah, thanks for doing that. All right, have a good night. Enjoy your shields and Merpolot when you arrive. Bye.